And welcome everybody to stream today. As you might have guessed from the title on here, playing a little something different today in Honkai Star Rail. Hopefully it shows up. I'm wondering if there's an issue with playing this game full screen in the same way that it is with like Naraka Blade Point. Give me a second here. Just gonna try on maybe not throw that up here. That's the wrong monitor. Throw it up for the time being here until we figure out what's going on with the display capture. Pretty sure it's just going to be it's on windowed mode. So let's just take a peek here at a few things. Apologies for not being set up. This was a critically last minute choice on my part. I didn't really know I was going to be doing Honkai Star Rail until figure out what's going on with 20 minutes ago when I was playing I lost track of time. So here I am now, and hopefully it'll be a good time. Last minute. Why does that keep monitoring me? All right. Stop that. I think we ought to be good there. Today we're just kind of doing a couple things before I hop into the finals. Gonna check that out. It's been a fun time playing a bit of this though. I've not gotten super far. I mean, I've gotten farther than a lot of people, we should say that, but it's been an interesting time. I kind of want to keep doing Simulator World, but it is a little difficult when I don't have the proper amount of characters with the weaknesses I need for it. I really need to get another lightning character. Serval has not been my favorite to use, but she's the only one. I think she's literally the only lightning character I have. Check real quick. Oh, and that's right. I got Bailu earlier, so I could technically use that. Yeah, I could use Bailu. She's one of those lucky 4 stars I just randomly got. We're actually gonna level her up real quick, see if we can do anything there. Bear with me for a second here. Gotta get volume lowered just ever so slightly. Funny, I was looking at this character and I immediately knew this would be like somebody my buddy would like. Best friend, the little dragon kid. Yeah, what's not to love about it? So hope I have enough mats. I'm not a fan of wasting them, but also don't really have a choice. I need to figure out a way to like kind of level up my characters here. Make myself a little bit more viable in the simulator world. Let's see, how many do I need from this? What do I have here? I've oh right. Whenever you level up a character or ascend them, you get a couple of rewards there. Usually a star pass. Actually, let's see if we're lucky here. I'm trying to get Bronya right now. It'd be really cool if I got her, but yeah, I was like, I didn't think I would. I did get a 4-star light cone. I don't know how good that is. Let's take a peek real quick. There it is over there. That actually could be really good. Preservation light cone like this would be nice for my tank. I've been needing a better one than I had, so honestly, I'm okay with that. This also would be good. I forgot I got these too. I use Fire MC in a lot of my builds, so this might be a good idea for the tanking there. Right now, I'm just trying to theory craft a few things, see if I can get myself, like I said, powered up a bit here. Been through the main story, just kind of doing the extra stuff. The difficulty ramps up quite a bit, actually, after you do the main story. I was pretty surprised. There's been a few bosses that I couldn't breeze through in the story, and then I hit a wall with a few of them right now. So it's actually nice. It's good to know that I have to kind of craft myself up and level up a bit more. Okay, so let's look at this real quick here. I do like the idea of that, but this sounds better, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Because, the good thing about Fire MC is he uses a taunt that increases his defense. So if I taunt, obviously I get the defense boost still from just wearing it. But the dot equals 40% of my defense for 2 turns. So if I'm taunting, I get that bonus defense up, and that's 40% of my... I'm assuming that the defense is including the bonuses, because it's how it is with most characters, it seems. I might have to look at that. This is also really nice. Yeah, actually it might be better, just for a defensive standpoint. I need to have somebody that actually improves defenses for everybody. That might be something to look into when I actually get, like, more healers under my belt. What? This? Oh, right, you can only do these things at level 3. Let's hope we can actually, whenever I see support, I feel like I have to use whatever my, my friends are actually using. Because, like, it doesn't even matter what your build is at that point. If you have a level 80 character and you go to one of these, it is just, it's over. Like, there's nothing they can do to stop you. I think that it's a little bit too forgiving in that aspect in the early game, but I also enjoy that because it means that probably later on I'm gonna have to suffer through it. But, for now, you know, it makes it a little bit easier to go through. Let's see what we got here. I needed something. I think it was those 2 mats. I might have needed 3 total, though. Yeah, I need 3 total. We are gonna try again. I don't like using my fuel for this, but honestly, is there really any other reason to hold on to it? Ooh, somebody's got Himeko. Oh, it's only level 40 though. Since I'm level 50, I'm trying to avoid having borrowed characters be on or below my level. Obviously, it makes sense, but I think that it's basically at my level, or they're all like level 80 or higher. You know, that's been the constant for me. But I'm okay with that. You know, I have random people adding me, and I'm just like, I will totally use your character for my own good. I really like Kafka. I hope I get her at some point. Okay, we got 2 more, which means we can probably just go and get Bailu up. I don't want to waste the stamina if I don't have to here. Gets up to level 50. Damn. So close. Need more mats, which means I have to do some side quests. Get her up a little bit more. But 49 ain't too bad. Let's see here. I get another rail pass. Let's, you know, I don't normally do this specifically, but I am interested in how the community is actually building characters like this. Because Bailu is very interesting to me. I think she looks good, but whether or not she's like solid tier wise, I have no idea. See what I just want to know what light cone people use with her. Basically, looks like the one I'm using for Natasha is what people use in a lot of cases. I like Natasha a lot, but is Bailu better than Natasha? That's the question. Yeah, I guess I could just use her, her specific one, which is really cute. I actually like that a lot. Let's see. Randomly regenerates energy, except for them. Okay, so it keeps people not half energy, which is fine. That would be really good. Assuming I have the mad switch. It's it take me out of the game for a bit in terms of leveling people up, which is fine. But oof. I was hoping not to utilize this much of my mats, but we can gotta recover from that. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Out of the how much am I willing to bet on this character? That's the real question. Not doing too poorly in resources, but I do need to get some more like leveling materials pretty quickly at some point. Oh wait, what did I need specifically? Seed of Abundance. Those are cheap. I can spend the embers on that. I just want it to be at least level 40, ideally 50 obviously, but if I can't make it up there, that's fine. Guess we're just doing those, aren't we? Crazy, I've done a lot of leveling up today, so I actually am down quite a bit in terms of resources. It's been fun to kind of play with that. Let's see here. What relics and ornaments is the question here? I don't think that... Well, I think passerby is the way to go. Oh no, actually it is on there. It is on there. Looks like you do two spots, which is messenger and passerby for our best ones. Do I actually have any messenger? Like that'll kind of decide where I'm going with this. I think I do. It's a bit of a shame. Wonder where you get those actually. I haven't seen them specifically. Doesn't mean I don't have any. I don't think I do. Damn. Well, I have a 4-piece passenger, or passerby, but I think messenger is the way to go. Let's see. Let's look up how to get that. We can probably farm out messenger. Let's see. Oh yeah, I definitely love this stuff. Speed. This would actually be pretty good. I'm not upset about it. I think that passerby actually would work better for what I'm going at right now. Which means I'll probably keep it until I can farm these. But we can go to the Cavern of Corrosion and see if we can actually get it, because that's where you get all of your specific items. It's a green one, so do I even have the... Okay. The green, is that actually it? Oh yeah, that is it. Cool. We don't have the stamina for it at the moment, which is kind of sad. I think we'll hold off on that. We'll just do the 4-piece of passerby that I have, and just gonna live with that. I think the healing outfit specifically is gonna be fine for us. We just gonna have to navigate this slowly. One of the big downfalls for a lot of people in playing these games is that you'll end up utilizing too many of your resources and kind of wearing yourself thin. I did not even read that, I just went in. Didn't mean to make things hard on you. After all, it's just a small component. But we're the jeweler's pagoda here, a pawn shop. And that's why I'm particularly sensitive to a good price. One man's trash is another man's treasure. What do you plan on doing with this small component then? I trust someday it'll be useful. Someday, but right now it's useless. I'm right, aren't? How about this then? Just now, a young man just passed by the door of the jeweler's pagoda, muttering on about revenge. Go ask him. It might be worth your while. If you manage to get something, come back to me and I'll tell you about the true value of this small component. Dirty mechanical part. Small part used for mechanical production, smaller than a person's fist. Interesting. I was hoping to see what they had on stock here because I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually looked at this. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to actually see some stuff. The Shadow of Preservation. Okay. That actually would be really good. So I'm gonna grab that real quick. I didn't even know that was here. All right. Oh, hey, cool. 4-star thief set. I have a bunch of those, so it's not really worth anything to me, but that's good to know. I'm assuming it just randomly rolls it. Yeah. Oh, the 250. Right. The 250. That makes sense. Okay. What does this even do? I'll get it. I'm trying to collect the recipes. Whether they're good or not, I have no idea. But it would be nice. Alright, so that's another Eidolon for fire, which is... I don't know how good that's going to be, actually. +2 to a maximum of level 15 on a skill in my talent. Wait, let's go back in there. We gotta check what his talent was specifically. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it's still a small shield, mind you. But I guess having a couple extra levels on that actually helps out a bit. Then I believe it was skill. Yeah, damage reduction was 30% before, so having it at 45 now is significant. I actually like that. Okay, and it's a 100% chance to taunt them. I thought it was like 75 before, but it doesn't increase. It's a static chance. Well, I guess the base chances include resistances and whatnot, so... Yeah, that's actually fantastic news. Let's go and use that recipe card real quick. Longevity Pill of Cruelty. Okay. I need the synthesizer for this real quick. What does that actually do? Oh, actually, that's pretty good for where I'm at. Don't need it right now, but it is nice. I have to remember to use the food more often. It's actually been a fantastic way to keep myself ready for fights, but with this new team, I actually haven't had a whole, like, big reason for it. Let's just see something here real quick. What would I need besides... Oh, I guess I can't see the, Damn, I guess I can't see too much with it. Let's see here. Alex, I think I have enough for one. You can try it. We're gonna work on Bailu a bit. We're not gonna go too heavy into it, but... Oh. I got turned around there for a second. So, I think that throwing 20 on it to start with is fine. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm on level 3. You should be fine. Since I'm not using anybody really, that's going to be like a very helpful character for that in terms of like damage types. I'll just use the support again. Like I said, I don't know why I keep pressing start. I know what it is. It's been basically like why wouldn't you know? It saves time. You gain nothing from not using it. I wish you did. I think if you don't use the support, you should gain like a higher chance to get the rare material or something. I think it'd be nice. I should be able to transmute 2 of them now. Or 6 of them anyway. Here. I don't need level up. I've already done that. Okay. Do 2. I'm glad that this specifically doesn't cost a lot of money early on. Because it would suck. It would really suck. Alright, then we just gotta farm out some enemies here and we should be alright. I think I can stay in this general area and actually do pretty well. Thankfully, a lot of people in Belobog at least are weak to imaginary damage. So Welt actually gets a lot of utility out of this. To be fair, I am building him specifically because I like him a lot.
Know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
That's such a cool ultimate. Hello there.
Time for a shot. Now.
Okay, cool. Clean. We got a full no hit. You know what's funny is I forgot exactly what I needed as soon as I went in there. So I need Silvermane insignias, which I feel like would be easier to get from Silvermane guards. Let's go there instead. Gotta go west from here. I thought Silvermane guards would be what we got, but we got miners, or vagrants rather. Not the worst, but we can hopefully get more. I think the monsters will be a little bit easier to actually farm at the end of the day.
Hey, my God!
But I'm not really worried about it. We're gonna do auto about it because my team does hurt, so like they do enough damage to just outright end. It's fine. Alright, we got 2 badges. It doesn't pay to, well, funny enough, it doesn't pay to pay for these lower rank ones just because of how easy they are to get. You know?
You know nothing of the weight behind this
Let's
power.
watch this full one. It's such a cool ultimate.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, it's so cool, man. I love him so much.
Leave it to me.
I'll be honest, it's been nice the fact that I've been trying to build him, and it's been going very well. I actually had a lot of stuff that I needed to build him correctly. Well, correctly is a weird way to put it, but well, you know, he's still not top gamer than that. I need at the end of the day more effect. Dance. Right now he's just kind of crit, which is fine. I think he does significant damage, honestly, on his crit. A lot of the
enemy targets
theory
detected.
crafting for the character seems to say that he should be built either crit for early and then effect damage for later. And so far, he's actually been phenomenal at just wiping. He's become a main damage for me for quite a bit. I really like him. His design is just like perfect for me. Aesthetically, can't ask for something much better for it. Ooh, I was hoping to get ultimate off that. Thankfully, not too much of a problem with the characters I have right now.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for
So I
a
don't
little
have to switch
counter.
too often. I'm hoping to get Natasha rolling out, so I have an extra like thunder damage character. Yep. Yeah, see that? Instant break, man. Got Silvermane badges, which I think I actually needed enough of those to level them up. Lake cone. Oh. What was I looking at? What? Silvermane insignias. That's right. That's right. Okay, so I need the rare part for it. But I did get several of the other ones, so we can just make it. Seems I already had several of the other ones, so honestly, kind of wasted some time there. But at least we kind of got ourselves, you know, farmed back up, so we're not wasting too much. Can we actually just remove some of these? Perfect. And just like that. Okay. So what does it do? 8 energy randomly shows an ally. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Now I just need to go complete some side quests, get myself some more XP. We actually have to go talk to Bailu, so that's funny because we're working on her.
The next destination, up to you.
I really like the alliance here, man. This whole area is just super cool.
Over here.
She's so cute. I love her to death.
You're easy to spot. Are you going to Aramali? A new arrival like you should get a tour guide. Yeah? So what? I go out all the time to see patients. So, I know the food establishments around here like the back of... I won't charge anything for my services. Except for food, of course.
And she's a pig. I love her to death. She's really cute, and she's she falcon kicks somebody the moment you see her.
Gastrointestinal discomfort, sprained ankle, yada yada.
But she's just super
You'll
cool.
have a professional doctor right by your side. That's a 2-in-1 deal. It's called an all-inclusive package.
So, I think it's the Vidyahara is the name of her race. They, basically grow old and then turn into an egg and are reincarnated as a younger version of themselves. It's a completely different person every time, so technically speaking, they die, but it's the same base of a person, if that makes sense. They always kind of develop the same way, give or take. At least that's how I understand it. So she's pretty recently, in terms of their lifespan,
We've
reincarnated.
reached our destination, Aram Alley. Of course, the main feature of this tour is the endless selection of tasty delicacies. The folk dishes at Spices Supreme are a must-try. This is the only place on the Lawful you can find them. So, now that we're here...
I'm gonna definitely let the voice acting speak for itself because it's actually pretty good in this game. I've had a good time listening to a lot of it. Story is pretty compelling, and it's actually been solidly done overall. I really enjoyed what I've had to sit through so far, which admittedly has been quite a bit of the story. I've kind of gone super ham on it.
Recommend?
And I'll start reading what he's gonna say.
I'd like to treat you to some Senjo delicacies. Let's start with the snack stands. You can browse around for a bit. I'll go find us a seat while you make up your mind.
I should see what the other customers have to say about
She's a little troll. I love her. Oh, that's the other thing. Unlike Genshin, this game, the pro tag is actually voiced in a lot of sections. It shouldn't actually be too hard for
Same great taste.
shouldn't be too hard to voice the lines that he doesn't speak. Excuse me.
Oh, interested in the food? In Aram Alley, there's no such thing as a bad food stall. Just close your eyes and pick one at random. My name's Xiaohan. I'm originally from Aram Alley, but this is my first visit in a long time. When I was away, I'd stay up at night reminiscing about the flavors and aromas of this place.
Do you have any
Are
recommendations?
feeling adventurous or cautious?
Depends on what you mean by adventurous.
If you're really feeling adventurous, you could try some mung bean soda.
That sounds
I describe the taste as unique and a little sour.
bad.
It's best to drink it in big gulps and let it fizzle in your stomach. That's a great feeling.
Oh, a visitor from afar. May I ask you a question? Do you like Aram Alley?
My first visit here, I can't say yet.
Then I'll have to make sure your first visit here is a good one. I hope you don't mind me prattling on, but since you're an Outworlder, are you familiar with the IPC? Do you know if it has a good reputation?
All I know is its findy ads are really annoying.
Findy. Anyway, sounds like you know as much about them as I do. Well, I can't just leave you here empty-handed. Take a look at the menu, order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I feel like the mung bean soda's gotta be what we do, right? I feel like if we're gonna buy like a treat for Bailu, it's gotta be something sweet, right? I thought I know what Sangladas cake is, but yeah, let's do the cake.
Alrighty.
Songless cake bought for Bailu. A classic snack made from Sangladas on Laufu. Once you take a bite, it makes a crisp, laughing sound. Occasionally, Laufu's gourmandizers use it to tease Outworlders. Scared the life out of me. A laughing sound? Is it like legitimately a laughing sound, or do they mean like steam escaping from the bun? Which, by the way, I don't know why. That just looks really good as like a breakfast food. I don't know why. It seems like it'd be like a savory treat looking at it. I really like it. I don't know what the deal is with the lettuce plate thing. I know it's always been like a wrap you put on just to hold it so your hands don't get greasy. I'm assuming, or just dirty in general. I'm assuming it's a savory cake from the looks of it, though.
So, is there anything good?
Take out the snack.
Fantastic! Hey, how did you know my favorite food?
I bet that she says that with everything you get, but if not, I just know you that well.
Great, but it looks like you only brought enough for one person. What am I supposed to do?
This one's mine, I'll go buy your own. Nah, I'm gonna be nice.
All right, if you say so.
Ah, it's the Dragon Lady. Here, I'll get you another serving. No need to be shy.
Thank you, Auntie.
She's so cute. It moves so fast, I can't read all that. I didn't even read it in my
I'm
head
so
fast
full of
enough.
snacks I can hardly move. I haven't even gotten around to business yet. I wanted to stop by Elegance Pagoda to buy some medicine jars while I'm out. Come on, let's go.
I love her outfit. They did a really good job designing her. Like, actually, let's stop for a second. I'll go ahead and, I hate that. Because I use an Xbox controller with a little bit of issues with the sticks. When they bounce, it actually swaps me, a bit too often in terms of, like, where the actual, like, option is. So, like, I go party, it goes to inventory instead. It just bounces. Hey, just look at her. Her design is very well done. I was like that. She's got the lightning tail. Gotta hand it to Miyoyo. They have a great aesthetic for just designing characters. I just wish that they'd do a little bit less of, like, unfortunately, this character, where it's like she's really much older than she appears, which I'll give it to them for the Vidya Hara, or I think that's what they're called, her race. Specifically, they're fully reborn, so technically speaking, she is a child. It's not like she's being marketed as a 1,000-year-old dragon lady. When they reincarnate, they're actually younger and they're new people. So she is a child. So they're not promoting that. I don't like that. I know it's one of those like fun little things to do in Japan, but I'm not a fan of it personally. Also, that was very cute.
A little something for everyone.
It gets invigoration. What does that even do? I actually never looked at that. Oop. Let's see. Doesn't really help me because I don't know what invigoration does. I'm assuming it's a heal over time, which I'm okay with. What can it?
Hey, what's going on at the dock?
Some of the dock workers got into an argument with the IPC folks.
Oh, it got cold while I was looking at all this.
No need to be aggressive here. How about we go see what's happening at the dock?
Sounds exciting.
When did you decide to show up, little Miss Feisty? How is this any of your business?
As a Cloud Knight, I can't just sit back and do nothing when I see civil unrest. And for your information, my name isn't Little Miss Feisty. It's Sushan.
I want to go slow so I can actually hear all the dialogue.
Please, miss, allow Arum Alley Merchant Guild to take care of this matter.
You're from the Merchant Guild?
What a joke! You people can't take care of anything! Everyone here knows that our Room Alley Merchant Guild is as incompetent as it is dysfunctional. The lease for the docks isn't even paid yet. Anyone care to guess whose fault that is? I'll tell you, the Merchant Guild's.
I'm not denying that.
Then say it out loud so everyone can hear. Our Room Alley Merchant Guild apologizes to every vendor here for defaulting on the lease and leaving us to pick up the mess. Better yet, get down on your knees and beg for
I
forgiveness.
hate this guy's voice with a passion. Yeah, this guy sucks.
I agree.
You're being completely unreasonable. Why can't we talk this over?
I'm not being unreasonable. I'm making a friendly inquiry. When will the IPC receive its lease payments?
I'm afraid we can't pay at the moment.
We leased this whole dock to your merchant guild, hoping that it would rejuvenate our Room Alley. And look at it now. A perfectly good freight dock has gone to waste.
They said at the moment. That doesn't mean they'll never make the payments, right?
Ah, don't be so gullible.
Says that while
I'll only
cowering in
make a
fear.
little bet. If the merchant guild can pay back the money it owes, I'll get down on my knees and apologize to all the people of our Room Alley.
Guess that means he's doing that.
I'll shout it loud and clear. I'm a raving idiot howling into the wind, and then I'll bark like a dog. How does that sound?
You are making this so much worse for yourself.
Okay. And if they can't?
Oh, that's simple. You apologize to me in front of all the people of our Room Alley, and you bark like a dog.
Take the bet.
You're not being very helpful, are you? Deal.
I knew she'd say yes anyway.
You all heard that, right? I'll be waiting for you. Come on, let's get out of here.
I hate your voice so much. I swear. It is wildly annoying. Take the bet.
Miss, there's no reason for you to take such a bet. We're the ones who dragged you.
It's okay.
Oops.
Seeing that arrogance.
Sorry, I had to make sure I was monitoring correctly. I don't usually do this in display mode for the or display capture. I mean, so I'm a little bit paranoid because of stuff that Discord does with display capture.
We appreciate you sticking up for us. But this...
Standing up for what is right. Mad respect. What'd I say?
That I think about it. If I lose the bet, it'll reflect badly on the Cloud Knights. But you can't give in to bullies.
My name is Ming Shi. I'm the secretary of Arum Alley Merchant Guild. Most people just call me Miss Secretary. This leasing dispute is between the IPC and the Merchant Guild. You shouldn't have been dragged into it.
I think it's a little late for that.
Sure is. I've already started placing bets.
So, is it true that the Merchant Guild can't pay back the lease?
Miss Secretary, just tell it like it is.
As things stand now, the Merchant Guild is in no position to pay back the lease.
The dock was leased out to the Merchant Guild?
Yes, the entire port. Now we owe the IPC an arm and a leg.
O'Malley looks like it's flourishing, though.
The food hawkers are thriving, but dock operations and other businesses are stretched to the breaking point.
What can we do to fix O'Malley's balance sheet?
If we make the businesses more profitable, then maybe we have a chance of paying back the IPC.
Easier said than done.
If we cut costs and tap into new revenue streams, we can turn things around. A lot of vendors in Arum Alley don't want anything to do with the dock, though, so it may be hard to find new sources of revenue.
What about cutting costs?
Cutting costs means reducing expenses. As you can see, the dock isn't even fully utilized, and the workers, well...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas about laying people off.
Miss Secretary is just helping us think of ideas. But if you ask me, I think our ordering system is rather inefficient. I'm sure we could reduce our costs if we found a way to improve it.
Can I give it a try?
I didn't realize you were such an entrepreneur.
Even the president hasn't been able to solve anything. Is this short lifer really up to the job?
That sounds racist. What?
At this point, I guess we've got nothing to lose.
Oh, that just sounded incredibly racist, being called a short lifer. Let's get started. Ooh, it's a whole minigame. I'm okay with that. Complete inventory arrangement on freight starships and reach shipping targets to earn merchant guild funds. Select goods to perform rapid rearrangement or arrangement. Drag or rotate the goods to change their positions. Sounds simple enough. Cafe, this is a freight starship parked at the dock. The dock workers will do inventory arrangement here. The secretary said if we complete the shipping targets through inventory arrangement, we can earn Merchant Guild funds. Most of the Merchant Guild earnings come from the docks. Earning Merchant Guild funds is the key to paying back the debt. Below are undispatched goods from various stores in Arum Alley. They can be arranged. After arranging the goods, the profits will be calculated based on the goods' value. In this view, select the goods for the freight starskiff. Of course, you can also press the goods to perform a rapid arrangement. There we go, yeah. Complete general orders to receive shipping revenue. That seems pretty simple at the end of the day. Need 100,000. Okay, yeah, we can do that. If there's anything like the library, or not the library, the museum, I'll actually have a very good time with that.
A little unsafe.
Don't worry. Our motto is safety first.
I'm so awesome. I've done such an amazing job.
Jeez, don't get too full of yourself.
Impressive, but if you ask me, inventory efficiency isn't enough to save us. If Heron Express doesn't deliver the goods, then they're just gonna sit around collecting dust.
I see your point. If you have the time, could you accompany me to Heron Express's Arum Alley branch office?
Of course. It's just... I'm better with brawn than brains.
Looks like Arum Alley is counting on me again. Go ahead and play as the MC for a bit here.
Mr. Yunfeng?
Yunfeng, sorry.
Why, it's Miss Secretary. And who do we have here?
I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I think you already know the little girl with horns on her head. And this is...
I'm Cafe. I feel like I should go with the full of myself route since I've been doing it and say I'm the savior of Arum Alley. I'll be humble this time. I'm Cafe.
Good to meet you all. Miss Secretary, I I heard you made a bet with the IPC. And if you lose, you have to bark like a dog?
The word got out pretty quickly, huh?
Those Outworlders from the IPC are the worst. How did you get bogged down with them?
This noble Cloud Knight here is the one who made the bet with the IPC.
That's right. No one else in Aurum Alley needs to worry. It's all on me.
We made our inventory more efficient. But the dock workers said we still need a way to distribute the goods. I was wondering if Heron Express would be interested?
Those dock workers don't want to take responsibility. And I'm afraid it's not our responsibility either.
Then who should we blame? The IPC?
The IPC said that they would handle operations at Aurum Alley and promised to give subsidies to the vendors. I suspect they secretly told all the vendors not to use the dock for logistics.
Oh damn. That's rough. Doesn't explain why the orders are so low though.
That's a good point. If we can't pay back the rent, the financial damages will be manageable, but the reputational damage will be irreparable. If the Merchant Guild loses everyone's trust, it'll become an empty shell of its former self. And without the Merchant Guild, the IPC will have no competitors in Aurum Alley's business district.
The IPC wants to turn this place into a big logistics warehouse. By then, the food hawkers and used goods stores will have to move away.
So no more Aurum Alley?
Correct. The physical space will still exist, but the Aurum Alley we all know, its fragrances, its bustling tourists, will be nothing more than a memory.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But what are we gonna do about the matter at hand?
On the logistics side, we can reduce costs by making sure the delivery routes are planned efficiently. Mr. Yongfeng, please allow our friend to try his hand at it. He has some skills that could prove useful in this area.
I'll deliver us a route to success.
See? He's a quick thinker.
Let's get the planning started. Give me 1 second here. I had forgotten to throw up a stream notification for Twitter there. Whoops. Plan a route from the store to the docks, provided the docks with goods in order. Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be like a one-time thing. I'd like it to be multiple times where we have to do something like this, because that'd be really fun. Plan a route. Plan a route from the store to the docks to provide the docks with goods and orders. Start from the store or the end of the route and hold and drag to form a route to the docks. The shorter the route, the higher the score. Okay. This is Aurum Alley's bird's eye view map, supplied by Heron Express. Can be used to plan the logistics route. This is Aurum Alley dock area. We just finished arranging the inventory here. This is Heron Express, where a new batch of goods needs to go to the docks. Finish planning the route from the store to the docks, and the docks will acquire new goods. Okay, so this is pretty, is my controller not working? Oh, there it is, okay. Every route has its corresponding logistics score. Every grid used will reduce the score by 1. What? Oh, we can remove it the same way. Okay, okay. I wonder if there's like a bonus you get for completing it within a specific amount. Oh, that's cool. I thought it would just be the skiffs, but having the little cranes do it is really nice. I like that a lot, actually.
With these routes,
That's
in
really
place,
cool.
Logistics costs will be reduced significantly.
I knew it! You're the heroes who can help us revitalize Arum Alley.
Now, can you tell us what really happened to Arum Alley?
Well, Arum Alley was originally the busiest night market in Exalting Sanctum. In days past, this alley, famed for its food and commerce, was brimming with Arumatons collecting goods for their masters. But that prosperity has long since passed. Restrictions were placed on civilian Arumatons, and new commercial centers began to spring up. It was like being on a gentle downhill slope. Everyone knew things were changing, but no one thought it was serious. When the Lawfu was moored for maintenance and trade with the IPC increased, a new threat emerged for the Merchant Guild. The IPC's announcement of a bid for the development of Arum Alley. Their promises were visible, tangible, and extremely aggressive. When the gentle downhill slope suddenly became the edge of a cliff, no one could pretend to ignore it anymore. Both the Merchant Guild and Arum Alley itself were in jeopardy.
Could you fill us in on the details?
The contract for operating Arum Alley's business district is about to expire, and the IPC's regional director has seen an opportunity. They orchestrated the dock debt crisis, and that's just the beginning. Meanwhile, vendors in Arum Alley have expressed mixed feelings about the IPC. Some see it as a crouching tiger with malicious intentions, while others see the IPC's promise of high profits as a chance to turn things around. But now the chill is setting in. Everyone is worried that Arum Alley is going to disappear. The Merchant Guild has to do something to help the merchants here.
I get the gist of it.
Therefore, on behalf of the Merchant Guild, I would like to formally extend an invitation to you all to serve as business advisors in the plan to save Arum Alley.
Leave it to me. I'm sure I can be of some use.
Excellent. Why don't you talk it over with everyone first?
I really hope you can help out.
Of course. You'd be in big trouble if I don't.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to help save Arum Alley. My home, the Xianzhou Yaoqing, had much closer ties with the IPC. Initially, people thought they were just engaging in a little interstellar investment, but over time, things changed. Gradually, the Yaoqing's younger generations began to enjoy the immersion produced by the IPC's entertainment division. Once they started wearing IPC clothing lines, you could hardly tell if they were Xianzhou locals or IPC employees. After their coming-of-age ceremonies, a lot of them aspired to the architecture across the whole delve.
Yeah, start up Steam. I have to check about a,
Flying eaves I saw as a child became fewer and fewer, and the glazed tiles...
an update, because I almost forgot about that. The Finals gets updated right now in the playtest. So let's go ahead and look at that real quick.
Started sprouting up everywhere. Many of the Yaoqing locals older than 500, like my mother, will say the Yaoqing has changed. But they're not sure whether this change is leading to a better future.
Okay. It actually looks like it's up to date, so it's fine.
Species to dictate their way of life. It's making everyone anxious. When I saw Ming-Si being confronted by the
You can see my
IPC,
friends list there.
I
Whoops.
felt the same uneasiness. If our opponents were martial arts types, I could hold my own against them. But Arum Alley's problems aren't something we can fight off with a sword. I want to help the Merchant Guild. I want to help everyone at Arum Alley. Please, help me help them.
So let's check real quick if I can fix that, because it is weird to have to do this in display capture. Is there actually no, like, windowed mode? We have to do it through here, maybe? It just says full screen. I don't know if that actually means full screen or not. For the ones that aren't. Oh, it's windowed. little nasty, but what we can do real quick. Try it out. Give me a second here. I'm gonna just swap this, see if we can make it work like this in display capture. Or, sorry, game capture. Interesting. Okay. So it looks like Star Rail won't work like this. I'll just have to figure it out. It's not a big deal. I just hate to have things be on display capture because it's a little bit silly to me that it constantly goes into showing up basically all of my information that I have in the background.
I only came here for the food. I didn't expect to get tangled up in all this dock leasing stuff. Still, if you're willing to give it a shot, maybe Arm Alley doesn't have to disappear.
You can count on me.
Knew you'd help us. A truly reliable.
I ain't gonna be mean to Bailu. She's a kid.
Hey!
Oh, whoops. I didn't even read what that was. I'm assuming it was about the food. I'm sorry, little girl. I'm sorry.
What do you think? Will you become a business advisor for Arum Alley?
Yes, I'll do it.
Great. I still haven't discussed any of this with the president. Let's go pay them a visit.
Merchant collab established. New goods have been transported to the dock and await shipping. Cool. Yeah, this is like a full, like mini game. I'll be so happy about it.
Miss Lien Yen, please tell the president that I have someone who can help us with the leasing situation at the dock, and also bring Arum Alley back to its former glory.
Hi, I'm Cafe.
I'll go ask the president's opinion on the matter. Please wait a moment. Okay. The president trusts Miss Secretary's judgment, but the applicant still needs to pass a test. You must integrate Oldies Depot into the logistics plan.
I'm gonna flex my skills for you real quick. Plan around, use the route advantages to increase the logistics score of the route. Oh, hey, that's pretty cool. This time, Oldies Depot has some goods that need to be transported to the docks. As we establish collaborations with more stores, we need to simultaneously plan multiple logistic routes. Route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Press to see if its effects. If past 3, the route score increases by 5. Okay. No harm in trying to link the Oldies Depot to the route. Disadvantage. Oh, right. I have to do it. Wonderful. The effect of the route advantage increase the logistics score for Oldies Depot route. Do you remember where the docks are? That's our goal next. Oh, you can zoom in and out. Okay. Okay. All right, that works out pretty well. There's 31 on the score. I guess that means that's how good it is. If I get below that, it starts hurting the actual benefits, I guess, of using the route. Oh, okay, yeah. Looks like it.
The president acknowledges your expertise and agrees to confer management responsibilities accordingly. Arum Alley Merchant Guild would like to issue a formal request. Please help us emerge from this crisis and revitalize Arum Alley.
Make it sound so formal.
Now that that's settled, you'll be able to help the dock workers do the inventory and help Heron Express with logistics planning. I keep tabs on all the goings-on in Arum Alley, including rumors and the latest gossip. If we can solve some of the problems in the community, it could help in rejuvenating Arum Alley.
If it involves helping people in need, count me in too.
So basically, I just need to go talk to you at the dock.
Anytime you need anything, come find me. The important thing right now is to generate enough revenue before the payment due date. I'll be off to the dock then. Stop by anytime.
I really like the musical direction of this game. It's so nice. Oh, we have even more new goods. All right. Oh yeah, this sounds like it's exactly like the museum. I really had a good time with that because I got to read all the stuff about the individual items, as well as I was looking at the wrong thing for a second, as well as just kind of enjoying the fetch quests, for lack of a better way of putting it. But then you'd go ahead and you'd get a bunch of exam with a little mini management game, nothing too crazy, right? But it was fun. It was interesting. It was neat. I think it was different than a lot of ones that I've seen so far in other games.
Now that you're here, let's get started on the dock-related work.
Ah, yep. Is the Merchant Guild's funding goal. The Aurum Alley's revival requires earning funds to achieve. This is the current Merchant Guild funds accumulated earlier via Inventi management. Is that what we're gonna call it? Is it an Inventi? You're still quite some way away from reaching the goal. Don't be discouraged. Keep conducting inventory arrangement here to earn funds for the Merchant Guild. Specific types of goods only fit in specific types of placement spots. Profit from a single inventory arrangement can be increased by skillfully overlaying goods on top of each other. Since we established collaboration with stores, the docks have received new general orders. Complete these general orders to earn Merchant Guild's funds. Goods are classified as large goods or small goods. Goods of certain type can only fit onto their corresponding placement spots. Try to arrange large goods onto the Starskiff's large placement spot. Try to place small goods onto the corresponding small placement slot. I expected no less from you. Now please complete the rest of the requests to reach the shipping target. Aurum Alley is counting on you. Oh, you can put it on top. Okay, that's what they meant. So we just do a bunch of those. Oh, this is large as well. So we do need 6 of those. Oh, so yeah, it just needs me to spam it out. That's yeah, okay. It's still a tutorial technically, so yeah. Continue loading. It's what is that, stack maybe? Oh, you can stack them even higher. That's nice. Okay. That works. Learning a good bit here. Hopefully we can make this work out pretty well. Okay, so we need 6 of these. That's what I figured would happen. Nope. Okay, alright. See how it is. I know I was expecting like I don't know, I was expecting what's it called? Be able to stay up 4 there. Do that. I guess that'll be the only thing. Oh, you know what? I'll start doing it this way so I can actually tell. That makes more sense. tall auntie of the food stall is worried that her frequent visitors are not being properly taken care of. Okay, so this must be one before I can continue doing it. Yeah.
There's still more work to do on the Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now.
Here is the record of O'Malley's revitalization. Collaborate with stores to receive prosperity certificates. Prosperity certificates. What do we use those for? Second-hand store with an O'Malley that specializes in recycling old goods. They accept a wide variety of items. Okay, cool. We get a little description of it. That's not too bad. A top-notch logistics company on the Xianzhou Laofu, providing secure and swift services worthy of trust. Okay. Actually curious. I was thinking you could put them on the same route, but I guess that wouldn't make sense, would it? Okay, let's, I guess, do the mission to move forward. Probably gonna allow for better logistics to, get her on my side there. Because I imagine that she's gonna be a new vendor.
Oh,
I'm just talking through the wall.
What would you like to have today?
I met a warm-hearted Cloud Knight lady not long ago. She's your friend, right? Yeah, and she's super nice. And she and Miss Secretary of the Merchant Guild came by a while ago. Can I ask you a favor? I'm thinking of playing some storytelling shows in my store, but I don't know any of the performers. Would you please go to their live show and record a few pieces for me? Do you want to become a storyteller yourself? No, not at all. I just want to attract more tourists with those recordings. You know, I'm just worried about my regulars. What if I join the guild's logistics network and start providing takeout food? What will happen to them? Will anyone come to my stall in the long run? No worries. I'm sure your regulars will still come to your stall. But Cycrane delivery is so convenient these days with all those young folks ordering takeout at home. Oh god, they're getting DoorDash. They're getting DoorDash. Sushang mentioned back and forth to me. They're up-and-comers in the storytelling industry, and I think they'd be a great fit for my stall. Let's not forget Mr. Xian, a well-known storyteller. My regulars would love his recordings. Please, I could really use your help. I figure my normal voice might not be the best one to only do all the characters in. I've never tried to be a voice actor before, so you'll have to excuse my performance.
Where to now?
Check out this prediction for the Divination Commission of the I'm always gonna pause on this one. Shanzhou Laofu. It may be accurate, but there are rules around this stuff. I'm just gonna say the Laofu every time I see that from now on. Yep, as the saying goes, the Divination Commission has 3 taboos. Don't touch the board, don't touch the frame, don't touch the net. Why are you making the Divination Commission sound like a sport? They actually say no insincere divination, no unjust divination, no unpracticed divination. But you're nagging. Let's just stop here and leave it up to everyone else to decide who's the real Divination Commission diviner. Hang on. You're a Divination Commission diviner? Wow, I had no idea. You could tell that would give away the game. I predicted a storm that was coming yesterday, and just like that, a gale started blowing in the middle of the night. Isn't that proof enough that I'm a Divination Commission diviner? How come I didn't feel any wind? No wind? Did you sleep in the basement? It was gale force, and it kept blowing for the whole night. Do you remember how there were several stone lions outside the gates of the seat of divine foresight? Yes, I even took a picture of them before. Big round eyes roaring at the sky. They looked majestic. The wind last night was roaring. I was asleep, but then I heard the sounds of something being smashed over at the seat of the Divine Foresight. And when I came to Starskiff Haven this morning, gosh, stone line had been blown by the wind all the way to the harbor. A stone line blown Starskiff Haven? What, you think I'm exaggerating? Go ask him if you don't believe me. You say the wind carried the stone lion all the way here. Nonsense. That stone lion's heavy as a boulder. How could the wind have possibly carried it to Starskiff Haven? Get your story straight. Yeah, I thought you said you didn't want it. Simmer down. That stone lion belongs to the seat of the Divine Foresight. So it's sentient. When it gets cold from the bellowing winds, it knows how to find a warmer place. That's why it came to Starskiff Haven. It's a good story. I should use it one day. Just be a dick. It's impossible. The whole thing's a bunch of bunk. Who says bunk? What? Thanks for coming to join us. My name is Beckon, and he's fourth. Or, I'm sorry, Backen. So back and forth. Yep, back and forth. Okay. We come to the harbor here to practice our crosstalk comedy. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit for you? Alas, looks like our audience has some other ideas today. Come on, it's one thing to joke about others and a whole different thing about to joke about our audience. If we do that, we'll end up becoming a joke in this business. Yeah, you laugh at the customer, or your customer, and you end up a bummer. You make an ill-timed joke, you'll be broke. Wait, we're not making terrible jokes, we're straying from the point, so let's get back to the folks. The rhyme is coming out. How about I record the crosstalk improv you guys just had? Forget it. It's terrible, not catchy at all. There's still much room for our improvisation, but let's put it on hold for now. Recording things sounds good to me, but I need my partner's opinion before making the final decision. Well, I'm not sure about that. Well, why not? It's just doing our regular customer a favor, right? A flat-out rejection will make us seem heartless. It's not like I want to reject your request outright, but Backen and I are just crosstalk lovers. We don't have any experience. We don't have enough experience to put on a great show yet. We've put on a few decent shows, but that's all about it. To be frank, we've had fewer successful performances than the coins in my pocket. Bro. Just can't guarantee that our crosstalk comedy will really attract any customers for Tall Auntie's stall in Orem Alley. Yeah, we might as well be older, we might be older than you, but we don't have much more experience in crosstalk performance. We just don't want to leave any negative impressions on our potential audience. Why don't you guys do live performances instead? Because we simply don't have the time. We're just crosstalk lovers, and we've got work to do at the dock on days, or work days. And please understand our concerns and don't make things too difficult for us. Please don't bring up the recording thing again. But if you ever want to listen to our crosstalk, you're always welcome here. These guys just aren't confident in themselves. The number one thing you gotta do, man, if you're trying out something like that, you gotta be confident. If you don't have the confidence to try out, talking in front of crowds like that, it's gonna be an issue for you in anything, really. You gotta have confidence when you're trying to sell yourself, Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes knack. When the real is fake, the fake is also real, and you need to toss a coin to hear my spiel. I am Gian, a humble storyteller at the Sleepless Earl. If you like to listen to a few novel-length tales, you might have to wait here for a while. Then again, though there is still time for the story sessions, if you were to sip some tea and listen to a few tunes, it wouldn't be a complete waste of time, would it? You're a storyteller, but also involved with running the tea house here? Good sir. Don't talk like that. If the tea house has business, then more patrons will come to drink tea. With many patrons, I then can make friends and earn a little money myself. Besides, the tea at the Sleepless Earl isn't too shabby. If you'd like some recommendations, I'd say order a pot of Hunter or Malfang tea.
That is a fantastic story.
Satisfaction guaranteed. That woman interrupted my reading. Some guests are tea aficionados and often pontificate about all kinds of expert tea lore. That is Sleepless Earl. That's a mouthful. Almost a tongue twister somehow for me. I don't know why. I'm not a smart man, but I have memorized some facts and can show them off. Would you be interested? I'm interested in asking about these things, but I'm interested in progressing the story quest. I see your point. Actually, I've prepared some shows for the Sleepless Earl. Feel free to record them if you want. Oh, cool. Mr. Xian puts a lot of emotion into his performance. It's always great to have more listeners. An art form that is that's in decline deserves a chance to survive. Why are you sighing? Is there anything wrong with my performance? Or are you worried about something else? Well, crosstalk, just like storytelling, seems to be on the decline these days. I totally understand why they're cautious. After all, crosstalk shows aren't exactly a reliable source of income anymore. But they're new and inexperienced, so it's natural for them to have misunderstandings about the industry. If you want to record their crosstalk shows, I have a way to persuade them. Please elaborate. It's simple, actually. You were just pulled into their way of thinking. Whether it's crosstalk or storytelling, it's all about constant practice in front of audiences, just like streaming. Just like the Cloud Knight's daily training. Always performing in the same place can actually be detrimental to their growth. Although I understand that they still have jobs to do, honing crosstalk skills is all about accepting feedback from the audience and making constant improvements.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Recording their performance could be beneficial to them, as it means they'll have a bigger audience to test out their new material and get more feedback. This is way better than talking to themselves. That's true indeed. Indeed. Ugh, my bad. Didn't mean to come off as arrogant, sorry about that. But, you remember what I said that, right? Just tell my words to them and they'll understand. And if they're still hesitant, just tell them that I'm planning to start a storytelling show in Orem Alley and that I'd like to use their crosstalk as a warm-up act. That's actually really smart and very helpful on this part. I don't know why. I guess that makes sense because it's also a gate. But this gate in front of me reminds me of, I can't remember the, I think it's Kugane in Final Fantasy XIV. Reminds me of the main gate there. It's obviously the same thing in Spear, right? But it is pretty cool.
Crosstalk Comedy 101. Swindling.
Let me show you what I can do recounting a restaurant menu. Steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb, steamed lamb. So your shop only has one dish? Ah, here comes our esteemed audience. Are you looking for something from us, or do you want us to do another skit? Yeah, he's got a good point. Should have realized that sooner. Never too late to make things right. Plus, I'd do anything for a chance to give a warm-up performance for Mr. Xian. If I ever got a chance to do this in my dreams, I'd wake myself up from laughing so hard. And what are we waiting for? Sure thing, let's do this. I don't want to read their performance anymore. It's giving me cotton mouth like you wouldn't believe. They're too expressive about it. I'll just say it that way. I'm not used to talking so much in a row, so trying to keep up with them has been a bit of a chore, actually. Since you called me over, Tall Auntie, looks like you've agreed to cooperate with the doc, I assume. Yeah, I have. I wonder if Cafe has brought me the recordings I needed. I've got the recordings you asked for. Oop. Thank you so much. Let me try it out. Thank you for your help. With these recordings, we'll definitely get more customers. Oh, that's neat. It's like a little scroll with a hologram coming out. I like that a lot. I do I do like that it's like Star Wars Clone Wars holograms where it's just like flickery and stuff. You'd think with like a place with essentially magic and super technology, they'd have like real holograms, or like, I shouldn't say real holograms, but like more impressive ones than any shimmery ones. Yeah, that's the thing. Since Auntie already mentioned it, then Cafe, please add the food stall onto the logistics plan. This way the docks can get some new orders soon. Oh, do some planning. Oh, that was that. Okay. So, that means we need to... I don't think we can go over the buildings at all. Okay. Pretty, yeah. I was gonna say, I see that now. Though immediately I was like, it'd have to go this way for it to make sense. Let's go ahead and do it this way. What? Doesn't keep dragging? Nope. Okay, we gotta redo this one, unfortunately. I screwed it up. Might be easier with a mouse. I might switch to that just to make it a little easier. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to do this one. Hold up. We do it like this, maybe? Oh, wait. I think I have an idea. Let's erase both of these real quick. Do like that. Whoops. Put it there. Bring it up. That's gonna be better. Okay, yeah, that was how they wanted it. Okay. It's like going down first seems weird, but if we can get these logistics bonuses set up, that's good. Cool, we actually got above the score too. Works out just fine. Thank you, Cafe. By the way, Susheng told me that those performers prepared more shows. Feel free to drop by and check them out if you're interested. Oh, cool. That works out pretty well. And, oh, new people spawned in. That's actually pretty cool. So that means that as we fix Orem Alley, it's going to actually get more bustling. We have more people there. That's really cool, actually. I like that a lot. I was wondering if it was just going to be like information. You know, like we're gonna see more numbers, but more people actually show up inside the actual area. I like that a lot. One thing about Star Rail has been that they've done a really good job making the world feel alive in any town you go into. I don't know, it might be a personal thing for me, but just the extra NPCs are a nice flair. And you oftentimes don't see that in a lot of games you play through. It's just a really nice touch that I very much appreciate.
My colleagues from the Merchant Guild accounting department want me to remind you that we haven't met our revenue target for this phase yet.
I want to unload one because I accidentally put too many. Wait, where's my mouse? That's very confusing to do that with. Okay. Oh wait, can that only put on the... Okay. Okay. Actually, yeah, we will just unload all of it. So. what we want to do. We do want the table. We do want one of these. Hold on. Wants the big table, but wants that too. Oh, interesting. It's a small one. I'm gonna go for a hint on this one. Wait, usually it put... Okay, that's frustrating. Usually it would put it where it would need to go, and that's a little bit odd that it didn't. Okay, we're learning more now. So yeah, I guess the only thing you put the small slots on are these boxes. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed it'd be like that, but hey man. The more you know. Okay, so you can manually drop it. It's not always going to go, like, into the only spot available. That's good to know. Because now we can plan this out a little bit better. Okay. If this is following the same logic... I wonder, can we put a box on... Let's do it this way instead. What? Game, please. That's not really what I wanted. That count as that's a small spot still, I believe, or a large spot, I believe, still. A little bit frustrating to deal with. That doesn't work. I don't like the fact that I keep having to press select for this to work. So that's what we needed for some reason, just to use the carpets, which seems really weird to me, but you know what? If it works, it works. Okay, I ain't gonna be upset about it. I ain't gonna argue with it. That's fine. Doc's logistics is steadily improving, and Heron Express is offering a more customizable order model. Custom orders. This is an important way to build trust with partner stores. By the way, Cafe, I need you to do me another favor. Recently, Yuan Feng from Heron Express suggested that we start custom orders to build trust with our customers. What are custom... Oh, I already know what they are. Build trust. Exactly. Once we start providing customers... Wow. Can't speak. Once we start providing custom orders, our customers will really see how good we are, and they'll have even more trust in the Aurum Alley Merchant. That means they'll be more willing to work with us down the line. Basically, you can think of custom orders as special challenges from our customers, and completing them will bring you splendid rewards. Yuan Feng from Heron Express will send us the details for custom orders. By completing them, we'll be able to work even better with our custom orders, or with our other customers. Anyway, with your amazing skills, Cafe, I don't see these custom orders will be, or don't think they'll be too much of a challenge. Count on it. Okay, so we got custom orders.
Thanks to you and Sushong, Aurum Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
Oh, okay. Right. Every store in Aurum Alley may provide custom order challenges where you need to arrange inventory to fulfill specific requirements. After completing custom orders from these stores, you can obtain prosperity certificates. Not really good at this. It's all in your hands. You know, what a stupid thought, because I'm only playing this on PC, is, I was about to say, man, like, I don't know what it is about Sushang being in that little box. It looks like a mobile game. I don't know why I was gonna think that for a second there. It's so silly. Okay, achieve an order of profit 2,200. What does that put me at immediately? 1,500. 21. Okay. Do a full unload because I'm not happy with the fact that that works that way. Can't do those. Okay. Doesn't work. Oh, okay, 2,200. I think there's much more you can do. I feel like the challenges are probably pretty streamlined, so you can't go too far ahead of them. Cool. We already got that. I don't think it'll give us more money if we do it again. Thanks to you, Yuan Feng is very satisfied with our custom order service. Now we've built a long-term relationship with Heron Express and strengthened our cooperation, we'll be able to get more high-end goods in the dock. It's much easier to read when I'm not doing a voice. Yuan Feng is indeed a reliable partner. Undoubtedly, Heron Express knows their stuff when it comes to shipping and delivery. They've been giving us really helpful advice. I'm sure there will be even more merchants who want to get in a deeper business relationship with us, so please keep a lookout for them.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, positive changes need to be made to Arum Alley. Thanks to you and Sushang, Arum Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
Okay. Need 4 of these. Can we do it like this, maybe? We also need 4 of these. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna unload them. Just do not enjoy that. That's like that for whatever reason. Weird. They would put that many on us. Okay, so. And then do this. Does that... Okay, that allows us to do a cross. That's what I was expecting. Oh, you know what? You know what? I know how to do this now. Okay. So we want to just have them all vertical. I think that's going to be the easiest way to do this. That way we can do that. Then we get 1 more of those. Maybe not. Yeah, we do 1 of those. Oh, I'll look it up. Is that too small? Okay. I was overthinking it. I hate when I do that. I was overthinking it. I was like, how much can I get on here? Okay, so we got 2 of these. 1 of there. Nope. Do it like that. Oh, we can't put the... Okay, so that counts... Okay, I see it now, the green. That makes more sense. Wait, the rug is less, so we actually don't really want it. This is so annoying to deal with the controls for this. Okay. We got that. Then we go that. There's definitely a spot for it. That's very weird. It's doing it like that. Oh, it's considered a large item. That's bad. I keep doing that. Okay. Try this one more time. Get a rug here. Rug here as well. Can we stack the boxes that way? That's the question. Yes, we can. Beautiful. Worked out just fine. Question is there anything else I can load on this? Oh, well. The most expensive one I can do, though. I think it is, yeah. Perfect. You can still want more? What? Oh, it didn't let me at first. I was spamming it. I assumed that I couldn't. There we go. We got the funding goal done. Nice. Revival Project Debt Crisis. The Interastral Peace Corporation put down a large sum of money on Orem Alley Dock and leased it to Orem Alley Merchant Guild. However, the dock is not making ends meet, and in turn is becoming a headache for the Merchant Guild. If the Merchant Guild cannot pay off the debt, Orem Alley may cease to exist. So we managed to do it?
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley.
Ooh.
The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
I was preparing a small little image to add to the thing here. Like Mr. Yang a lot, so he's gonna be added to stream going forward. Dear Business Advisor Cafe, on behalf of the Orem Alley Merchant Guild, I want to express again our deepest gratitude to you. Thanks to your diligent efforts, we have successfully earned a total of 100,000 in guild funds before the repayment deadline, reaching the revenue target. The Merchant Guild pledges to use funding to repay what is owed and also to improve Orem Alley's infrastructure. We promise to use these hard-earned gains to achieve the maximum effect. Not bad. As efforts to rebuild prosperity that's a weird way to say that. Progress, the Orem Alley night market has undergone changes. The collaboration between the Merchant Guild and the merchants has deepened, and the docks have now have new demands for custom orders. Compared to the past, the streets of Orem Alley have become much livelier, and various street-side events have become available. Wow. Oh, okay. So we can go to these places and get new... Okay, yeah, no, we can do that. But these will be new places or new bonuses we can have for actual stuff here. Or probably the investment one with the courier navigation. Are you kind enough to help me out? Please help me install this Jade Abacus. A Cycrane? This Cycrane can talk? Surely you've seen talking Cycrane before. Responsible Cycranes can all talk. My sensors are too outdated, so I've brought a new Jade Abacus at personal expense to upgrade myself. Unfortunately, I don't have any hands, so I can't install it. Please, could you? Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries... Wait, it sounds like it should have been after I did it. Now that I'm updated, I can complete deliveries better, bringing Heron Express over 22% higher productivity. Is there any point in working so hard? Machine with a sense of responsibility this strong? Responsibility is written into my code. I guess my coder did it. But that's not important. If every Psycrane could be as self-aware and hardworking as I am, and Heron Express could benefit even more Chanxiao residents, I'm gonna pause every time. I swear to God. I'll never clock off, never stop working. Help me out. I'm gonna rush to deliver something. Oh boy. I am not afraid of these ones. There we go. I can feel ever so clearly the slightest hint of slipstream. Time to fly off. Oh, it's time to fly. I'm off. Thank you, stranger. Complete specific street-side events to generate new route advantages in the courier network and obtain higher logistics score. Oh, okay, cool. That's what I was trying to remember the name of, but couldn't for some reason. Okay, so we have 2 or 3 more here. We're gonna go over here real quick. Oh, it's the madam again.
What a nice day.
I'm working my tail off so that slumber bot of a Psycrane is slacking off. Oh, it's you, Cafe. You came at the right time. I've got myself tied up in knots over what to do about this unruly Psycrane. Here's the deal. I've received some takeaway orders, but the Psycrane that is supposed to deliver them just keeps slacking off instead. I've been on a wild goose, or Psycrane chase, trying to catch it, but it's way too quick for me. At this point, I know that bird's habits like the back of my hand. Probably napping on a pile of boxes down at the dock this very moment. Speaking of which, it's gone missing again today. Pretty sure it's taking a nap. You just said this. You... What? Oh boy. I think there's a bit of redundancy in how this is being spoken. I feel like an AI probably read it, so it's a little bit hard to check those.
Looks good.
Okay. You hear peculiar snores emanating from the box in front of you, recalling the urban legends you've heard on Shanxiao. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do that every time, I swear to God. You can't help but wonder if it's a fairy in the box. Curious, you move closer to the box, hoping to catch a glimpse of the fairy in a box. However, all you see is a snoozing Psycrane grinding its teeth, fast asleep. This really reads like AI wrote it, I swear. Wait, do Psycranes even have teeth? Whatever. It's a Psycrane that's slouched over and sleeping. You're gonna wake it up, but it just flutters its wings, pretending not to hear you before drifting back to sleep. You decide to kick the box hard. Stop it! Stop, or I'll throw up! Who are you? I'm a Psycrane supervisor. Wait, they hired someone just to supervise me? What a world we live in. Alright, I get it. My nap time is over. Sheesh. No need to push me. I'm gonna get back to work now. Let's get the last one done. These here. Okay. What is happening here? You can't interact with it. What? Okay. I will come back to that because that is clearly not working as intended. Or there's just some other unlock mechanic for it. I don't know. Check this real quick though. Custom orders. We do have another stacked goods. You have at least 16 goods. Okay, that means you need to start off obviously with large. Oh, you don't even have the, okay. 6 of these. Then we want to do rugs on each. Wait a minute. Oh, yep. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Do you want to press back every time rather than just letting me do as many as I want first, which bothers me a lot? Only 12. I feel like the single spot boxes are the way to go for start. We got 14 now, but why would we need 15? I am curious. Yeah. I was very close. I just didn't believe in myself. I always forget about the last little bit here. Damn. Shame I had to look at the hint, but I was very close. I should have given it more thought. Note to self, the boxes will allow you an extra spot. Fill up the freight star skiff as you wish. Done. Actually, we're gonna get rid of that because if it shares, oh, share needs 2 spots, doesn't it? No. Oh, it's a big item. Keep doing that. Okay. Let's see something here actually for a second. Can I do? Oh, that's a small and a large. Okay. Can't do it. I was thinking of maybe doing like that or that again, just to bridge the two, but I can't do it. All right. Excellent. That's done. We can go back into here real quick.
Regardless of the IPC, we should set the dock matter.
I just want to get the
there are
stuff
more
here.
urgent
Route
issues
advantage
at hand.
unlocked. Route advantages seem to have appeared in the courier net. Let's see if it affects. We don't even worry about that right now. Okay, I need to do that one, but for some reason it's not letting me. Okay, give me one moment. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink and hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. I got up to get a drink, and I was like, you know what? I'll make myself a little snack real quick. So I made a peanut butter sandwich. Addicted to those things. Thanks, Mom. Introduced me to those when I was a kid, and I just can't get enough of them. Oh, cool. I actually didn't see these. That's very handy to know. Yeah, then my cat wanted to, bother me too. So I'm feeding him right now. That's nice. Trailblazer experience. Got some crystals. Fly box. I don't think I've seen one of those yet, but maybe we take them. Pass as well. Back out. We're gonna do some combat related stuff for a bit, just so I don't bore everybody. I also got the thing I needed, which was experience for Bailu, so that's nice. Oh, there it is. Let's try to find these. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not going to use those just yet. That's really handy. I like that a lot. 38 as well. Come here, Bailu. He's so cute. Damn, that level 50 power up was a lot of health. Jeez. She's caught up now. Get her traces up just a little bit, and then we can try her out in place of Natasha. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll do that for sure. Yeah, I need to farm out some more seeds and everything like that, but that'll be another day. It is really cool, though. Dragon Lady's ready. Who texted me? What the hell? I also like that that was a James Bond reference. I think it was From Russia with Love, I want to say was the name of the specific movie. Give me Bronya, please. Nope, it's not Bronya. It's also not Bronya. Bronya, please. Damn it. Bronya, please. Bastard. Bronya, please. Damn it. I didn't expect to get her, but she's right now the only thing holding me back from the team I want. So hopefully I get her soon. See, I should have gotten some achievements done too. One. Try some more simulated space. We should see it with the new setup. It'd be nice. You know what? Okay. Actually, I want to go to the parlor car first. get my level up rewards, because I think there was, I want to say there's something special in this one specifically. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. No, it was just the experience. Or, no, it was that one thing I just didn't know what it was. Ascension material for Trailblazer. Let's see, what actually that gives me, if anything, here? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I wonder what mission it would give that with. Interesting. If it's only level rewards, yeah, as I say, it's only for pom-pom, then that kind of sucks, but I understand trying to make sure that your characters aren't or sorry, your MC isn't really like pushed forward too fast. I get that. Sorry, taking a bite of my sandwich. Letter of unknown origin. I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. That was for Don Feng. Yeah. I am sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
Oh, it's part of that. I wasn't planning on doing this right now.
Heave-ho! Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something? Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and... What? Huh? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that! Why are there always strange things sneaking onto our train? Pom-Pom is going to upgrade the security level around here. What does the letter say? It looks like an invitation. Who could have sent it? Does Dan Heng have any friends on the Law Fu? If Pom-Pom remembers correctly, he said he was exiled from there, right?
I highly doubt Dan Heng's enemy would send an invitation letter.
Why don't you show Dan Heng the letter? You know where to find...
What is it? Do you need something?
Okay, done scarfing that down. There's a letter for you.
There's no signature, and it doesn't mention a time or place. Looks like whoever sent this expects me to remember. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
Do you need any help?
Thanks, but I don't even know where to start. Let me hold on to the letter. Anything related to Dan Feng's past should be handled with care.
I want you to know, for the longest time, I thought it was really lazy when I first heard of Dan Feng, the previous incarnation of him. I thought it was really lazy because I'm like, he doesn't want to be Dan Feng anymore, and he just changed his name to Dan Heng. Literally adds, or goes up one letter in the beginning of his last name. Come on, man. The appearance of this letter makes you feel uneasy. You evoke the cloud hymn, and a droplet of water condenses from the air and soaks into the letter. The handwriting disappears, and another line of writing blurs due to the water stain. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Where is Blade?
Just as I thought. There was more than met the eye. Letting him leave first was a wise choice. I can't put him in danger again because of this. But if he didn't send the letter, then who did?
Well, that was what Blade said to the general, I believe, so...
Maybe I should make a trip to the Cedar to find Foresight.
Yeah.
I need to ask Jing Yuan about the Stellaron hunters.
Hey, it's combat. That's what I was looking for. Did I get Jing Liu? Really? Oh, man. I'm okay with that. I think with Ice Lightning, Imaginary, let's go physical just to be safe. Or wait, Fire. Yeah, let's do Fire or them because it does say that. Want a healer, so that's why I'm gonna go Violet. We're gonna test her out. She looks really good. So we're hopefully gonna see some returns with that. This lady, I know nothing about her. She just looks really cool. She seems like a bad guy, but I can't tell the life of me. Why would she be there if I'm having to play as her?
After all this time away from the Luofu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
I feel like this is like his sister or something. But it's hard to say.
I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Dan Heng.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Ah, he still voices.
I need to
cool.
speak to the general about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100 years' salary if they like.
That won't be necessary. The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I should be apologizing for any damage I caused myself.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy with urgent work. You probably won't be able to meet with him today. But he did leave a message. Dan Heng, do you recognize the person on the steps?
I can't say that I know her, but she does look a little familiar.
You don't remember her? I see. I suppose the memories of your previous life really were wiped clean after the rebirth. That is Jing Liu, the previous sword champion of the Xianzhou Luofu. She was the closest friend of Imbibitor Lune, your previous incarnation. She was also the general's...
Oh, Master.
Master.
I knew there was a relationship, but I also did it based off the name, so that's pretty cool, though.
According to records of wars past, her blade has slain countless denizens of abundance. Not even the feather guards of the Wingweaver, the father wolf of the Borazon, or the gigantic mecha beast could withstand a single strike from her. She's a renowned legend.
However, those are ancient stories. It's a shame that even a hero like her wasn't able to break free of Mara. It is said that in the end, Jing Liu lost her sanity and slaughtered anyone in sight. She was deemed a criminal and fled to outer worlds. With her powers, you'd think there would be no one capable of bringing her in. For some reason, she arrived on the Luofu with a suspect disguised as a traveling merchant and said she wanted to turn herself in. Her surrender came with one condition: that she be allowed a day of freedom before the trial. She wanted to travel to Scale Gorge Waterscape and meet with her old friends one last time. I can't believe Jing Yuan actually agreed. Before he left, he ordered us to accompany Jing Liu during her last day on the Luofu. We're hosting an honored guest. We're escorting a criminal.
Imbibitor Lunae, since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Why would she just have me use Dan Heng if she's gonna be here anyway? Seems weird.
When I left the Xianzhou, I heard they took away your scales and horns, forced you into a hatching rebirth, and detained you in the Shackling prison. I thought Imbibitor Lunae had been wiped from this world. But then I returned to the Luofu and watched as you parted the sea. After all these years, it was a magnificent sight to behold.
I recognize you, but I can't remember anything. Memories of my past life are like shattered glass. I can't piece together the reality from the individual shards.
I can't remember. The words of every person who... The Videodora rebirth normally erases all memory of the previous life. However, if my guess is correct, the Preceptors were unwilling to allow the Ichor line to end, and hoped for the Imbibitor Lunae's resurrection. That is why they tampered with the molting rebirth, and turned you into what you are now.
You're not here to reminisce on old times. Tell me why you're here.
You didn't hear? That Videodora girl explained it clear as day. I returned to the Luofu so I could surrender myself to the Alliance and atone for my sins. I did, however, have one request before the trial. Jing Yuan has always been an
So, you're the one that mailed the letter to the Express.
That's right.
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the Shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the Shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes, we will be performing your trial here.
For security purposes? I suppose it's not my security you're talking about.
The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Skyfaring Commission's investigations, You arrived on the Law Fu with a group of merchants, but didn't make a single trade during your stay. Your departure coincided with the day the calamities took place. You took advantage of the chaos to sneak into the shackling prison, but seemingly took no course of action. Now you claim that you are responsible for the Stellaron crisis and wish to surrender yourself. Your behavior truly is puzzling. I can't seem to piece together your motive.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. I knew nothing of its significance. I admit I did have my own agenda for entering the shackling prison, but in the end, I found that the Law Fu did not possess what I was looking for. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy is a vast place, but I am merely a wanderer. It would be silly of me to think that I could outrun the Alliance.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lawcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions at the Eternity Fortress and the Shroud Veil Star Zone? Or must I utter that tongue twister of a name?
Well, they don't call you the Divine Foresight for nothing, General.
You flatter me. Fortunately, I did my research, or this conversation would have been quite dry.
Seeing that you sense something is amiss, are you looking to defend me and clear my name of suspicion?
That is beyond my control. Attempting to undermine the Alliance is a grave crime. According to protocol, you are to be held on the Xianzhou Shuling for a joint trial before the 10 Lords Commission and the 7 Arbiter Generals. However, at present, you have the opportunity to enjoy the beautiful scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape. It will be the last view of the Law Fu you ever lay eyes on.
It is quite nice in here. It's beautiful, actually.
She told me that the High Cloud Quintet once gathered and feasted here hundreds of years ago. The unparalleled sword techniques of your master, the mesmerizing cloud hymn magic of Imbibitor Lunae Dan Feng, the artful piloting skills of Bai Heng, the divine weapons crafted by the Ju-Ming artisan Ying Xing, and the unmatched stratagem of the General. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. Unfortunately, nothing lasts forever, and the High Cloud Quintet disbanded as each of you went your separate ways. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. But not for security purposes. You wish to discuss things that shouldn't be overheard. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now. I would like to visit a few places from my memories, enjoy a glass of wine, and reminisce about the good times.
Have you mistaken yourself for a tourist?
I would make a wonderful tourist. Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance. Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer, regardless of whether you're still interested in your previous life. Accepting my letter means that you've accepted my invitation.
Lead the way.
Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first, or to the Artisanship Commission?
I think some dropped frames recently. Wait a second. I know the image won't do anything, but I need to see what's causing that for a second. Do I have anything downloading? Do I? No. Interesting. Only missed a couple, but it is still an odd occurrence given how powerful my computer is.
I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Cienjo live to be more than 1,000 years old, each day is like carrying the weight of a mountain through an interminable maze.
How hard is it to choose a destination? We're going to Stargazer Navalia. Problem solved.
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's star skiffs you wanted to see, we could have headed to the Jade Gate. Why did we come all the way here?
Young man, have you ever heard of Bai-Hung, the Foxian pilot?
Bai-Hung? I think I've seen that name somewhere before.
The name is unfamiliar to you and elicits no feelings. However, a voice inexplicably rings in your ears.
Let the noble High Elder drown the enemies in rain. We just need a watch from the sky, I presume?
Imbibitor Lunae, if memories are returning to you, share them.
I think she was one of Imbibitor Lunae's comrades.
She was a comrade and friend to both Imbibitor Lunae and all of us. Well, that's all in the past now. The reason we came to Stargazer Navalia is...
Huh? You mean the Foxian soul-soothing ceremony?
Yes, the sending off of a star skiff. It represents the voyage of the deceased into the stars. Due to circumstances beyond my control, I never had the chance to bid farewell to her. It is something I have regretted to this day. As for procuring a star skiff, I know they can be manufactured here, but I know nothing of the process.
I see. Follow... I don't know anything about manufacturing star skiffs either. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
So hers is just freezing immediately. I'll take it. Yep.
Tedious.
You don't look so good.
Looks so cute. Love it.
I'm on guard.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Yeah, I'll say it again. This is such a cool ultimate. I love watching it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I accidentally fast forwarded it. My bad.
Damn.
That was really cool. Okay, I like her. I can see why she's considered like the best ice DPS. Just immediately with that that bonus deck.
Leave it to me.
When she kills something, or is it just when enemy's
All will
left?
be revealed. In lunar flame.
Okay, that was cool.
A blade of moonlight.
Okay, so it's when she kills something. That's really cool.
Let me tend to your wound. Huh? Yeah!
Lance at the ready. Hit!
Okay, I want her really badly now. I don't think I'll ever get her though. Anytime soon, I should say. If I get her before Bronya, I'll be a little bit sad.
All ship production in Stargazer Navalia starts here. Just enter the command into the device. The vessel used to cultivate starskiff seeds will be activated, and a ship will appear in the skyport soon after. I remember now. I've seen Bai Hung's name in books before.
You like to read?
Hey, I don't read much, but the general forced me to finish a bunch of ancient volumes during my training. I remember one called Views of the Universe from a Starskiff. The author's name was Bai Hung.
That's right. Bai Hung was the one who wrote that travelogue.
It was actually really interesting. 90% of it was about starskiff crashes on different worlds and dangerous situations. I remember thinking, how could an ace pilot crash land her starskiff so many times? Then I realized that every time, she made the best of the situation and got back alive. Her luck really was out of this world.
Indeed. Her luck always astonished us. Whenever she piloted a mission, you could almost guarantee a narrow escape from the jaws of some abundance behemoth, or a miraculous return from behind enemy lines. Very few starskiffs she piloted were able to return to port in one piece. The folks at the Skyfaring Commission secretly referred to her as the Starskiff Killer. She also possessed an uncanny ability to predict future events, inauspicious ones at least. Every ill omen that came out of her mouth would sure enough come true. Very few Cloud Knights had the courage to accompany her on missions. However, when it came to surviving, her fortunes were incredible. Even luck is a type of strength, after all. I hope that this ship, built for the Starskiff Killer, will also be able to return to the stars.
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
I'm assuming there's gonna be like a boss fight or something.
Thank you.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away from the Luofu for...
So, what happened to Bai Hung in the end?
In the end, I do not think the details are necessary. We are here today to commemorate her. Invibitor Lune, do you still remember the battle against Shuhu?
The Abundance Emanator, Shuhu, rallied a great army and attacked the Alliance. I read about it in the Shackling prison.
You seem to be interested in learning about your past life. Still, all of that was erased. After Shuhu attacked the borders, he disappeared without a trace. There are no records of his remains either. Let me refresh your memory. During that battle, Bai Hung, being the headstrong girl that she was, managed to exhaust the luck that was bestowed upon her by the Rainbow Arbiter. She charged ahead and shattered the enemy's defenses, allowing the Xianzhou soldiers to break through Shuhu's sanguinary for the Cloud Knights. Giving up one's life on the battlefield is an honor. You couldn't accept that Bai Hung was gone. Instead, there is no need to respond, Invibitor Lune.
Really like that Don Hung is like, instead of just being this normal dude, is actually incredibly powerful and important.
Bai Hung, I've brought your flagon. I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill what you asked of me. I will keep my... Let's go. The artisanship commission is next.
This is a lot longer than I expected of a little challenge. I was hoping to get it done and go to the finals. But I imagine, since she's a trial character, we're gonna have fights.
Since the Arbor's resurrection, the land has been crawling with a bomb.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the craftsmen and apprentices fled. Only a single master...
Interesting. Stubborn beyond valuing his own life.
What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with saving your own life and waiting for the Cloud Knights to arrive?
And yet where were the Cloud Knights when danger was at the door? From what I heard, it was a group of Outworlders that came to the rescue.
The Luofu's delves are big places. Besides, some of the troops were deployed to the Yao Qing's campaign. The Cloud Knights were spread thin. It was impossible to guard everywhere at once.
Young man, why don't we continue our previous contest?
You just want me to do all the work. You think I'm gonna grant endless requests for a criminal?
You go on ahead this time. We'll meet up at the Creation Furnace.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent contest in ages. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
When I move, it's like
you never forgot.
Like how only one of them's actually in the fight, so...
Time for some hardship.
This makes no sense. I really want this character just for help, but that looks...
Hey, my God. Let's begin.
Come on already. What took you so long this time?
Don't get anxious and buy bitter, Lune. We have all the time in the world.
She's really neat, but I want to learn more about her.
Recognizes you as its master. And by bitter, Lune, do you know who crafted it for you?
it's been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started realizing it.
Wait, is it a chance on attack that you get that? 'Cause that'd be really cool.
Nice teamwork.
Is that a bounce seal?
Leave it to me.
Bro, I am so okay with that.
Time to show you.
I want to see your ultimate.
What's in your prescription?
Timely treatment.
That's pretty cute.
Calm your body and mind.
I like that.
Blade fodder.
Let me tend your wounds.
Stand down.
Stand down.
Yeah, it must be a chance on attacking for her to get the critical boost stuff.
Need a doctor?
Nice teamwork.
That's a bounce seal. Okay, alright.
Tedious. Save it for your own skin.
Lance at the ready.
I need to check that out real quick if I can even
You
look at her.
can continue to convince yourself that you are merely the reincarnation of Dan Feng, but you cannot run from combat, Dan Heng. Your spearmanship is identical to Imbibitor Lunay's. Combat is like smelting, purging the impurities with burning flames and exposing a person's true nature. Those are the words of the one who made Cloudpiercer for you. Do you remember? Out of all of us, you were the closest to him. It was strange, really, to see someone so arrogant get along with someone so proud.
This spear is sharp enough to pierce dragon scales. Be careful, High Elder, lest you hurt yourself with it.
You still remember his name. When he was but a child, he swore to take revenge on the abominations. That's what drove him to travel across the stars to the Xianzhou to receive training. When I first met him, he wasn't even as tall as my sword. But he was boasting about mastering all the crafts of the Artisanship Commission. But at first, I wasn't too fond of his defiant nature. But when we met again, he was able to craft weapons that astonished the Master Craftsman. He even snatched the Artisanship Commission title of Furnace Master. Unfortunately, the Alliance would never allow a short-life species to run the Artisanship Commission. He was only able to prove his worth alongside us outcasts in the end.
Damn. I don't think I can look at trial characters. Oh, I can again. Want to see what that is? It would be talent, right? Oh, it's 2 stacks of syzygy. Immediate 100% advancement. Crit rate increased by 43%. Well, wow. Then Jingliu's Steel Transcendent Flash is enhanced to Munon Glacial River. When Jingliu uses an attack in the Spectral Transmigration state, she consumes HP from all their allies. Equal to 4% of their respective max HP. This cannot reduce allies' HP to lower than 1. Jingliu's attack is increased by 540% of the total HP consumed. Oh, wow, so if you have a bunch of tanks, it actually makes it a lot stronger. It's capped at 117% of her base attack, lasting until the current attack ends. Okay.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So,
eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer in this world?
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short life species for long.
He transformed into a long life species?
Correct. Such are the twists of destiny. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and exceptional intelligence, but make the most ill-advised choices at destiny's crossroads. As smart as he was, he made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid Imbibitor Lunae in resurrecting his deceased companion. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered and became the evil that he hated most. The irony.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I gave him a different kind of freedom. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
This is a lot longer of a quest than I had given it credit for. I want to, like I said, start playing the finals pretty soon, so I might not have as much time as I'd like. But that game is very fun. I wish I'd had more time to play it. It's just been so busy.
As a Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshi might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshi dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever, your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jingyuan.
Blade!
The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
I want him as a character too. I know he's available to actually get, but obviously as a free-to-player like myself, I'm not gonna pull him anytime soon. And if I get him before Bronya, I'll be very sad. Like I said, I really want her to finish my seal build, because I want to have a nice team for that.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Something about her voice I both love and hate. I think the delivery is just, it's a little too whispered for me. I don't know. It seems really odd.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. Start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look.
Translucent worms.
It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that...
She...
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might...
Today's her last day in the Luofu.
What a shame. If she could stay for a few days, I might be able to figure out how to cure her. I'll do my best. No matter what I administer, she's gonna need to drink a ton of warm water from this point on. Come with me. I'll prescribe her some soul-returning vitality infusion. It won't cure her, but I'll... Wait! Where did my big medicine box go? I'm sorry. Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were expelled, things have been a mess around here. Dunhung, you mind coming with me to retrieve my medicine? I could use your skills.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No. No trouble at all.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I'm assuming it's the way she got around Damara, which is like an insanity and whatnot. That kind of happens when you get old enough as an immortal species. Or a long-living one, sorry.
Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
I love how she runs. I'll join you.
There's an even bigger monster protecting this one! When did
Allow me to eliminate these obstacles, Dragon Lady.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Stay calm. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lamps ablaze. Lamp! Forward!
Why your hands are so cold? This cold isn't something normal flesh could withstand.
Save it for
your own skin.
There's actually a lot of healing, and I'm okay with it.
Leave it to me.
Nice teamwork.
Ooh.
Let's begin.
Let me tend your wounds.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I wonder if this has any other effects besides just healing. I actually didn't check.
Lance at the ready. Hit.
Leave it to me.
All right. Let me make sure nothing's missing.
It's weird because they give Mirror as a trial character, then she's the NPC I follow. Instead of it being like Don Hung, which is what I would have figured, it's
Let's
this.
head back. Apologies again for the delay. This prescription won't cure.
Very well. The fate of a long life.
You're Mara struck? I don't see the symptoms in you at all. What with the incident on the Law Fu, I've treated a number of Mara-stricken patients recently. You don't seem to have any of that.
I made a deal that allowed me to retain what life I had left in me. I may be sane, but one thing is certain. My mind is already at its limit, and yet I still have many unfulfilled wishes and plenty of unfinished business.
I see. So you've learned to live with your illness. I can't help much with issues of the spirit, but the medical records do mention that calming the mind is a way to heal the body. If you're able to forget about...
Really? How unfortunate. My hatred overshadows my other emotions. I chose to hold on to it, to embrace it, and to use it to maintain my existence. All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past. If I am without either of them, thank you for your advice, Dragon Lady. Meeting you has provided... By the way, among those you've treated in recent days, did you notice a person in bandages?
Bandages? That's a vague description, you know. I'm not sure.
The person I'm inquiring about is tall, with a serious...
He must have suffered some kind of sword wound. He had a strong scent of blood, though from the way he behaved.
He's probably looking for a different kind of medicine.
It's probably Blade.
Well then, it would seem that everything is in place.
Blade looks really cool.
Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quintet would be able to gather again in the same place after hundreds of years. If I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no matter what happened, we would gather here together. And how sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final farewell. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum as a means of resurrection, begetting terrible transformation and great calamity in the process. He dishonored the name of the fallen, Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to assist Imbibitor Lunae in his evil. He fell, becoming an immortal abomination.
Oh, I didn't know that was Blade. That's interesting.
As for Jing Liu, the sinner, now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. High Cloud Quintet. A wineless gathering, accompanied by only Sap Jing Yuan. Is it not time you sent me to the Shuling?
The laws of the Alliance cannot be subject to change. Unfortunately, your next stop will be the Yuchi. I reported everything to the Marshal, and the Seer strategist just so happened to take an interest in the case. They set up a Deca-light reflection barrier in hopes of meeting the 2 of you beforehand.
Jing Yuan, you haven't changed at all. Always try. But in the end, whether it be you, me, the Cloud Knights, or the Gen... No matter. I will deviate if you insist. But this does not...
Then I shall see this gamble through.
Wait. Jing Liu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants...
You will only draw against an opponent. Jing Liu,
Allow.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death.
Huh.
We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Ciencho lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
Was that Bai Hung then? That was a cool cutscene.
A familiar feeling, almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insing crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lunae commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer, which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why? Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in a withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away, like when we drank to drown our sorrows.
Nobody wants to talk.
Imbibitor Lunae, what do you plan on doing next?
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of everything when I fled the Luofu years ago. The memories of what I did when I was Mara-struck are deeply rooted. Since I am unable, maybe when I witness the fall of the abundance, you and Ying.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see it through.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. I don't mind prolonging my vengeance. It might be more interesting that way.
So he blames Don Fung for what happened to him.
Hung, the general wants me to forget about everything I saw today. I understand. These disputes are far too complicated for me right now. Swordplay is a lot simpler. I have some close friends of my own in the Cloud Knights. Will we fall out the way you guys did? Goodbye for now, Dun Hung. I hope the next time we meet, it'll be under happier circumstances.
She's gone. All this must have seemed like a silly performance to someone newly reborn. But I am unable to prevent my old friends from taking sides against one another. Who you are is a question that only you can find the answer to. Even if the Preceptor's interference denied you a true rebirth. Yes. It has been a long day.
What a long fucking quest, Jesus. Hey, coffee first. Gonna go, best girl. That was a very long quest. Jeez. I did not expect all that to come from that. I think I got a level up while I was out, so... Or maybe not. I didn't get another one. No. I was really hoping. I was like, give me that Bronya, I'll be real happy. Let me actually check the Hoyo app here. Gotta see if I have anything in terms of check-ins. I don't think I do right now, but I always want to make sure I check. I will say, I kind of wish that they would streamline the app just a little bit. It does feel like I have to manually go in. Okay. Check-in's done. Does that come immediately, or does? Huh. Interesting. No more than I expected. Is that enough for a purchase? It is not. Sad day, sad day. Before anything else, though, at 46, let's see what we need to level up another character real quick. So, Bailu's done for now. Welt, I think, is basically done for now. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm out the obsidians there. What do you want to call him? I need to get his level up materials. Since he's gonna be my main DPS, ideally I'll have him leveled up. Okay, so we'll do 4. We'll do 4. Like I said, gonna use this until it, until it's
may as well kill him. Survive or be destroyed.
It should be a while.
There is no other choice.
Forward!
go.
Ah, we only have one. Oh, you should be able to swap them over at least, so that's not too bad. Let me just take a peek here. I gotta make sure that I'm following this at least somewhat well. Okay, yeah. I think for the sake of this, we want to have her his skill leveled up first and foremost. Ah, okay, yeah, I need more of these. I think I have plenty of materials for it. Yeah. That's the trace we really want to level up is time distortion. Yeah, we need to farm out a good bit more here. Which, whatever, it works out for us. It is something I want to make sure I do more of. Wrong one. I think it's not Nameless Honor. I think it's the Battle Pass. There either. It has to be in the guide, right? Oh yeah. Do I even have the means to level up that many, I need to worry about it until level 40 anyway. But still, would have been nice to have it out of the way. Might as well try that real quick. I feel like after so many cutscenes, I gotta do at least do a couple more of these. Ooh, we could try this now. By Lou there, it might actually be doable. Let's see. We want these three. We'll probably put Don Hung instead of Seal this one. Actually, we can put Zila on there. Might prove actually pretty useful. Let's see, does Zila even have a decent setup? Nope. She is very low level now. I mean, that's actually a pretty good one. Go ahead and superimpose that one. Not what I wanted. I think that this is gonna be what I use. Superimpose it real quick. Oh. Okay. Whew. Thank you, game, for not letting me do that. A level 3 one. No difference. No difference. 48% is pretty nice, I ain't gonna lie. Do not have the most essential materials here. We'll leave it at that. I don't need to worry about it too much. This is only a trial run. Question is, how much health does she have now? 1400 is still on the low side. I'm not real happy with that, but we gotta work with what we got. That'll help her just a little bit. I want to make sure I have as much prepared for her as possible. Yeah, now she's got 1750. Those are in line with most of my characters, which is what I wanted to make sure of. Just gonna make this one last attempt at Yukong before calling it here. I wonder.
So you are afraid of me, huh?
Going this way. Let's see if we have anything we can do with auto battle here.
Network effective. Time for a good old counter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Damn, they're doing 0 damage to these guys. Why would you attack? Bro.
Ready for another?
Okay, that's rolling.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Who's next?
Annihilate.
Okay, I got scared there. I think it's still gonna kill me, sadly.
Network effective. Time for a good old counter.
That's a shame that she's gonna die now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay. Yeah, no, now I die to the stupid chorus.
Ready for another?
Elimination.
Network effective. Time for a good old counter.
This is wildly upsetting.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's a step in the right direction. I feel like I just can't auto battle it like I want to try. It's a shame because I feel like it could be a good idea. So there's that. Let's challenge it again, but this time I'm gonna take the reins because it literally just trolled me how I wanted to handle that.
So you are afraid of me.
Enemy targets detected.
Feels like I'm doing like no damage all of a sudden.
Ready for another? You don't look so good.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me.
Commencing support. You don't look so good. Thanks for the support.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
So you are afraid
That
of
is
me.
insanely
Next.
useful. I ain't gonna lie.
Ready for another?
Stay back, Clara.
Enemy data secured. Net marker activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Great.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
The sea
of the
of
past.
butter.
I want to protect everyone too. What's your Sora?
Enemy targets detected.
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
You don't look so good.
Target threat index
I
lowered.
probably should have healed there instead.
Annihilate.
Commencing support. Need a doctor?
You know, needs it more. I kind of wish it had bounced over from there, but it's not the worst thing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gotta take a full round, Seth.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Nice.
Don't mess with me. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I legitimately hate that.
Enemy data secured. Net marker activated. Time for a good
I
old
gotta lose my
counterattack.
tank and her at the same time. Damn. Oh, good, good. I wish she had kept the other girl alive, but again, worse things.
Target threat index lowered. Hide. Stay back, Clara.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Stay back, Clara.
Hope we don't die from this.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
You don't look so good.
Thanks.
Oh, thank God.
I'll never forget you.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Damn, I was really hoping that would kill him. That killed him. Oh boy. Nice, nice, nice. All right, so we got round 2, which is a much,
This will strengthen our
I
position.
don't want to say better team, but a team I'm more experienced with.
Too late to repent.
Let's
Hold it
begin.
up here.
Naughty child, nap time.
I'm on guard.
Probably should have taunted there thinking about it, but I think my guys can take it.
Not a scratch.
Thankfully, I'm coming in here with almost full energy on all the characters.
I'm fine. Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot.
Now we'll go ahead and
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice. Get them all.
The truth of life and
get it
death,
out. Okay.
revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than medicine.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Too late to repent.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Naughty child.
Okay, we got the taunt off. That's perfect for it. Yeah. We want to make sure that we keep everybody else healthy.
Ellie. You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
We're gonna watch the full one. Ooh, it's so good.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
God, he's so good.
Fearless, the truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary.
Yeah, let's just stop the other one from attacking, huh?
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Don't worry about me. I'm on guard. Fighting is meaningless.
Some breaks here.
Time for some hardship.
Ideally, there's something we can break, but we gotta stop using gun hungs right away.
Don't worry about me. Fearless. Too late to repent.
You know nothing of
As
the
we
weight
use it all.
behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Nice teamwork.
it. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. I've no interest.
Hell yeah. Really done. Didn't do very well, but we'll come back to it later on. We have a stronger team. For now, I feel like there was a reward for that. Yeah, it was this. Yukong. I am glad I got her finally. She looks really good. Like, she's easily one of my favorite designed Foxian character. She is Harmony. What you do? The fact she's imaginary is really nice too. Because I had to roll for Mr. Yang, so that means that at least you'd get an imaginary damage character at some point. Admittedly, pretty far in for what's available right now, because you have to beat the current story up until chapter 2. But it is a really nice damage element to have. Yang's come in handy so much. I love him so much. Let's see here. Ah, that's neat. Attack of all allies increased by 40%. That's actually really nice. Every time it's an ally's turn, including Yukong's ends, Yukong loses a stack. When it's turn, or wait,
It's been so
what is the turn where Yukong gains roaring bowstrings by using skill? Bowstrings will not be removed. Okay. Technique. After using technique, Yukong enters sprint mode for 20 seconds. Her speed increases by 35%. Yukong gains 2 stacks of roaring bowstrings. Oh, okay. If roaring bowstrings is active when Yukong uses her ultimate, additionally increases allies' crit rate by 21%, damage by 39%. This time deals imaginary damage equal to 228% of Yukong's attack. Okay, yeah, she seems pretty good. I'd have to look her up on like a tier list, which actually, thinking of, go ahead and look up a tier list. I don't think I've seen one yet. What's a good website for it? I actually have no idea. I've been using Genshin GG for like the couple bits of oh, there's a tier list for them. Okay. For like the build that I've looked up for a few characters, Genshin.gg has been the supposed place to be. Let's see, for imaginary damage. Yeah, she's the worst imaginary damage character. I mean, you get her for free, let's be real. There's only 4 options for imaginary damage, and you don't have Danhong, you're kind of throwing a bit. Walt's pretty good though, thankfully. But he's second from the bottom. That being said, an A tier, 2 S tiers, and a B tier. According to the website. I have no idea how they do it. Could be votes, but it's not really that important.
It's been so long.
Well, I gotta look too much into this. I don't want to ruin the interest in actually improving my own gameplay myself, you know? I like the idea of doing theory crafting on my own, but it does seem like it'd be a little bit of a cheat if I went ahead and tried to look it up, you know? You know what I should do? I should ascend her one time, get her star pass, and then we're gonna do a Hail Mary on Bronya. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a Hail Mary Bronya pull right now. Oops, I did not mean to go out. All right. Go to the wrong place immediately. Bronya, please. That is not Bronya. Damn. I feel like I should do that for every character, at least to get the free one. Well, I think for now, that's going to be it for Honkai Star Rail. We're almost level 40, which means we'll have 60 characters pretty soon. So I'm pretty happy about that. Probably tackle that tomorrow, as a matter of fact. But I'm going to swap over to the trial, or the finals now. And just give me a second to swap games. Whoops. It's also swapping accounts from being on Overwatch. It's called not being prepared, everybody. Alright. Be right back. Gotta grab a drink too. You know, I'm back just in time for this. Thankfully, the game loaded up as I got back. So if we can actually do this one in game capture here. Usually takes a second for it to actually update, so we're gonna have to give it just a moment here. I'll be a little bit sour if it doesn't work. Hey, there we go. I'm always okay with that. The question is, do we go stick today, or we do sniper rifle? I think stick sniper actually makes sense, right? We're just gonna do quick play and quick cash. I don't really feel like doing tournament right now. Not alone, at least. I like having a actual group of people for it. This seemed to me like a lot of the time when I'm on my own in tournament, it's not exactly a very great experience. I usually have people rage quit, has been my personal experience with it. But, you know, as a game, it's also a playtest. I don't really care. I just want to have a good time, and I feel like quick play is the way to go. Also, I think this is my favorite map on the game so far. I just adore this game so much. They did a great job with it. I'm sorry, I was just checking the volume of the game there. For some reason, it dipped on me while I'm sitting here talking to you guys. So I had to monitor that real quick. Yeah, let's see how we do. Okay, we got 2 AKs in that. I think I'm gonna start. Yeah, I'll go stick for this. I'm okay with that. No, we'll start rifle. That's what we're gonna do. I love the stick, but Remy just wants to actually like go into it.
Let's go, everybody.
All right, first shooter of the day. Let's be bad together. I am
We're playing quick cash.
Not
We're
the
the
most
quickest team to
talented.
collect the quantity that we're looking for claims
They're
the
up
day.
there.
Scotty, these rules are simple, but things usually get complicated in the arena.
I like to use invisibility more than I like to use the grappling hook. All right, we got a good first shot.
We've got our first elimination, so it's time for both teams to put their best foot forward and their best shot.
Get ready for some heart-pounding action.
I had to go upstairs this way, unfortunately.
The last member of the Tough Shells needs to show us that tough people outlast tough times.
Well, I didn't expect a heavy to be there, to be completely honest with you. Let's wait out my revives here. No, the hip fire. Why did the hip fire not work? Ah, God, that's a shame. Usually when I'm that close, hip fire actually works, so that's why I went for it. It was a silly mistake on my part. Give a defib, just use it. Yeah, there you go.
Whew. Looks like a team wipeout for the Tough Shells.
I assume we're gonna go, yeah, I was gonna say back, because we gotta follow the vault, but I have no idea. We've got some good shots off, so I'm okay with that.
Back on the scene.
Okay, cool. We got a cash out started, which is actually not bad for us.
comeback.
God. I feel like I was just barely off the shot there.
The test of time. Only one contestant left.
I think waiting out our respawns would be the best option here.
Come on, we're so close.
Okay. About to say, if he dies as we're supposed to get up, I'll be very sad. Okay, I gotta find a way upstairs.
A tough as nails turnaround from the tough shells.
Maybe not.
Fantastic steal by the tough shells.
Can you believe it?
Let's do it this way, huh?
God, the hammer.
I didn't expect all that. Okay. Maybe not gonna do the sniper rifle so well here.
Mercy for the overdogs. Wipeout.
Let's do the sword.
The
At
tough
least for
shells
now.
are on the march to victory. Tough shells denied a
We
cash
were
out.
doing
Great
fine. We still got a chance at this.
Respawning and are ready to show us a
I'll be
new
honest, I
trick or two.
forgot on this account. Or not this account. I'm saying it like that. On this particular class, I keep forgetting that I had it set to.
Cash out goes to the tough shells. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum.
I was hoping I could
Only one
quickly
contestant
assassinate
left
him.
for the retros. Hopefully they can revive teammates as well as they revive friends.
Let's see. Where are these guys at? They're all around us, apparently. I unfortunately have to kind of play a hit and run and a little bit away from the team with the sword. Which sounds like it'd be wrong, but I promise you it works so much better than just running around with people.
The retros are busy unwrapping Vault 2.
To be honest, I'm kind of surprised nobody else came here.
Alas, the overdogs have been wiped out.
They lost the sense of victory that time.
I wonder why they went for that. Oh, man.
The overdogs have respawned.
Why would I... Of course. Oh, come on! Bro, I got to try hard, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna go back to the sniper rifle. I don't care.
Thanks to the retros.
No, bro, that's so unfortunate. Wait, how do you get killed by that guy with the... I guess there was two sledgehammers, maybe.
One team's loss is another team's gain. That cash out now belongs to the tough shells.
I don't think I've got an easy way in on this.
The overdogs are holding on by just one paw out there. Only one contestant left. Flashbang out! The team wipe mishap for the overdogs.
Damn, you guys got it, come on, come on. You guys got it, for sure.
arena, folks. Great move there by the Retros, stealing that cash out.
What are we doing? That's wild. Wait, whoa, no way, no way, no way, no way. That sucks. Oh my god, I can't believe we got second off of that. Man, my team got run over right there for a second. I think that was two teams just making, just like, screw you guys. Like, that was how it went, unfortunately. They just played a screw you guys kind of play on being my team. I lost the other team the game, sadly. Okay. I'm actually curious what else the heavy has on it, because I've actually not looked. It's got a grenade launcher too? Oh? Let's see. Accuracy on that. Yo, we're gonna try the grenade launcher. That's what we're gonna do. I love me a grenade launcher. Okay. So we're gonna do flamethrower, grenade launcher. We're gonna swap those out. Go back into quick cache for that. I don't think I'll have enough time to do a style swap. I have the Halloween one on right now, which I do like. I just would like a few more bits of clothes for it. God, I keep looking at the time I've been online right now, and it literally took me the greater part of an hour and a half to do that one quest. I feel bad. I feel bad. I wanted to play more of the finals tonight, but it ended up being a Star Rail stream. Like I said, I'll probably play more of this as well. Yeah, I'll go grenade launcher start. I kind of missed the fact that we had our old names, or our own names up there.
The big splash.
Because now I gotta be on the actual website and actually swap it from the over my Steam name.
Quick cash! It's a high-octane hustle for cash. The first team to reach the total takes the title.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all
That sounds
about staying focused under
ridiculous.
pressure.
I like that so much. My name is Louis Fatman. Use a grenade
The
launcher.
Kingfish are bursting into Vault 1.
It looks like everybody got here first.
Contestant down. And with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
Hold on to your assault bucket hats. Brought to you by Assault. The last member of the Kingfish is fighting hard to avoid a team wipe. RPG fired.
It doesn't actually blow up on impact? Oh. Okay. I kind of dislike that. I ain't gonna lie to you. Kind of really dislike that. That feels a lot worse than the other grenade launcher. Huh. Yeah, I'll be real with you. That didn't feel good. I'm gonna swap back to flamethrower.
Powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
I mean, as far as things go, dying on first vault grab is not that bad. It mainly allows you to just attack the other one. Can I make this jump on heavy? I feel like yeah, okay. Yeah. I was always worried that it wasn't going to be enough speed there. Because every time I play heavy, I kind of had a bad time. I'm not going to lie to you.
They've started our first cash out. Oh, look at that steal by the powerhouses. The Kingfish are fighting an upstream battle now. Only one contestant left on their team.
Oh god, flamethrowers so stupid.
A bit of virtual catastrophe for the big splash. Team wiped.
They need to resurface and reassess.
No doubt about it. The big splash have respawned. Made off with a cash out. Alas, the Kingfish have been wiped out.
It's a shame we lost it in the last second.
Nice steal.
That gamble paid off big time.
First cash out goes to the powerhouses. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going. The last member of the powerhouses needs to power through and avoid a team wipe.
Aww. Oh, I had found him. It's a shame.
The Kingfish are uncorking Vault 2.
Well, see, I gotta see what else is available to me on heavy. I don't know if I like the charge. I'm not used to using it, admittedly, but I don't know, something just feels wrong about it. Doesn't feel good. It might have been overkill. I don't care. It was funny as hell.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out.
Sucks. What are you going after me so fucking much for? Wild.
Enemy spotted. Member of the big splash needs to be calculating before jumping into any danger.
Bruh, no way.
The Kingfish will need to try again. Team wiped.
They're definitely a fish out of water.
Oh shit.
Huge steal by the powerhouses. Do not attempt that at home, folks.
Can you believe it?
This will protect us! The Kingfish are rejoining the match.
Yeah!
Performance from all involved.
We got it. Ridiculous.
A big thanks to our sponsors for bringing us this incredible spectacle, and a big congratulations to our
I
winners.
cheesed it pretty hard with the flamethrower, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't even carry either. That's second place damage. The combat score. That's just, by 1. Okay, I think we'll go back to medium. It is the favorite of mine to play. Let's see. I think this is the one that all my friends use, is the lever. Let's try it out. I'm gonna try it out. It's gotta have something good about it, right? Actually, we'll put it in here. Customize it real quick. Ah, that's the one Ryu has. Okay, okay. Too bad I can't get it, but it is nice. We're gonna try it. Give it a shot here. Hit by a bug or something, man. My arm is itchy. This might be good.
Now, the Jet Setters, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Vogues. The arena is loaded. Buckle up. Brace yourselves for the ultimate dash for cash. The first team to
I gotta
reach the
say,
cash target
one thing I
will
really
win.
like about this game is they
Right on
have
the money, Scotty. Speed is
some
key.
crazy nice reload animations.
Craving cash, the Jet Setters are opening Vault 1.
Okay, I had to make sure.
Contestant down. And with that, we have our first elimination of the match.
That's right, June. I'm so excited right now, I didn't even hear what you said. Some turbulence for the Jet Setters. Only one contestant standing.
Okay. That was not what I expected,
Will
but
need to try again. Team
I felt like I was missing it point blank, you know?
Turn of events, Scotty.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Throwing sonar grenade.
Let's see if anybody's in here.
Outgoing sonar check.
As the Ultra Rares return to the arena, they'll be looking to show off how exceptional they really are.
Yeah, me and 1 HP, man. Oh, I had 1 HP. Flamethrowers, man. I swear. shooting. It didn't cancel the reload. Okay, there's gotta be like a manual way to do it. Wildly unfortunate. That's wildly unfortunate. It must be like an aim reload cancel. Okay.
Going to cash out, eh? Get in line.
It's gonna take a little bit more getting used to than I expected.
Outgoing sonar check.
We're gonna have to be careful, my friends.
Throwing sonar grenade.
A crucial moment for the Ultra Rares. One mistake by their last member and they'll get leaked. An awkward moment for the Jet Setters. Team wiped.
What God's name was all that? I swear.
They had in mind.
You're absolutely right, June.
I think my teammate just blew up the entire building.
The Jet Setters just made a grease landing in the arena. Team respawned.
Yeah, you blew up the building. I couldn't get upstairs. Like, bro. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know that he literally demolished the building so much I couldn't find the stairs. Oh boy, what a shame. My ally is going down up there. Okay, I'm gonna hide. I ain't doing this.
Sonar grenade out.
What? What the hell? What the? I am left speechless. Ah, of course. Why do I run into both of them? That's annoying as hell.
Some contestants thrive under pressure. We're about to find out whether the last member of the Jet Setters is one of them.
That was scary.
Tossing a sonar.
Okay. Try and join my teammates finally.
The Ultra Rares are looking to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
Is it? How do you do the reload cancel? The aiming button wasn't working.
Team white.
Bro, what is this gun? I swear. Okay, well, I gotta figure this out because I see my friends doing it all the time, but I literally cannot cancel the reload.
The Vogues are back in action.
It's not every time? What? Excuse me? Is that just jank?
Initiating a scan. Scanning for a hook.
Risk of living up to their name, the Ultra Rares are down to one contestant.
The Vogues are swanky, showing determination with this reversal.
The Vogues are showing us that stealing is not only allowed at the finals, it's encouraged.
Throwing sonar grenade.
can't believe that just happened.
The jet setters made an awesome steal there.
But will there be consequences?
This is exactly what the jet setters needed. They pocketed our first cash out.
It's kind of wild to me how,
The jet setters will need to come back from that wipeout.
kind of wild to me how much health the heavies can have, because he was standing on my fire grenade the whole time. And he just kind of shrugged it off. That was a little unfortunate. Also, this weird aiming shit with this gun. I'm not sure what's causing me not to be able to reload a shell, shoot, reload a shell, shoot, but, whatever, I guess. It's gonna be growing pains with this weapon for a bit.
Initiating a scan. The jet setters are slipping into Vault 2. Outnumbered, but still going strong, is the last standing contestant of the jet setters.
Oh, flamethrower is so hard to deal with. Also, I can't tell if it's my grenade launcher heavy who's doing it, or if it's just everyone. But whoever keeps destroying the whole fucking building is making it so difficult because I can't traverse anything normally
We're
I
halfway
would.
through the match, and I bet the sponsors are impressed with the play
I'll
so
switch to
far.
an AK just for now.
Moment
Wrap up
of high
on
tension
a
here
gun
as
I
the
can
ultra
actually
rares are
use.
stowing away a cash box. Cash out started. Sonar grenade out.
Yeah, it's my team. I literally can't see anything.
The jet setters
Oh,
are
I
back
can
and
sneak
ready
in.
to avenge that team
I'm
wipe.
always saying, like, against the crumbling building, it's giving me the most issues right now.
Only one contestant left for the ultra rares.
Yeah.
The team wipe mishap for the Vogues.
Yeah, with the constant just everything's destroyed, I just don't know what to do with it. And then they stole it for victory.
Just swooped in and stole a cash out.
I wonder what else they can get away with.
Yeah, we don't have any near enough time to actually do this.
That's the final whistle, and the result is in.
Man, that's a shame.
One of our teams have just paved their way to fame. Congratulations to our winners.
Triple heavy stride, man. That's the thing. I like the AK, but I just wish that I had a scope or something, you know? That's like the big one for me with the AKM. It's not a bad gun. It's not like, not the best gun by any means, but I just wish this had a scope. You know, but then I remember talking to a buddy of mine, and he's like, "Well, just use the F-car." I'm like, I hate the recoil for this gun so much. Same damage, has a scope, but terrible recoil, in my opinion at least. And yeah, I could get used to it, I guess, but some minor customization for your weapons would be amazing for this game. the riot shield come with anyway? I don't think it comes with anything, does it? Or baton. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be it for tonight. Had a good time playing some Star Rail. I only played a couple games of the finals tonight, but worry not. Next time we'll definitely have a hard time for the Honkai Star Rail stuff. Just a hard game to pull yourself away from. A lot of the stuff in the game is very interesting, and you're able to kind of just soak it in. I just like story-based games like that, so that's on me. But happy to have you guys here as always. I think that I don't see anybody else streaming, otherwise I'd throw you guys their way. But yeah, I think that it's been a pretty nice time. I hope everybody's had a chill time with with just kind of enjoying and indulging me in my games. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful night regardless, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.